Welcome everyone to the final day of coverage of the 2026 USBCs. We'll be following the match Guy up against Hammond in the mixed. Guy, after getting off to a little bit of a lead in the first set, Hammond had a little bit of a pickup in the second and third segments, but then 80-2 we saw hit Game King. That final set yesterday, I mean, slam after slam after slam, and then a 5-level decision as well on board 50 of the set. Really got Guy off to a strong lead, and then, of course, there were even more slams to follow up, as well as some game decisions, including a final board where in our room the opponents got a bit over-aggressive. We were kibitzing Amber for the set, and she played great throughout. And now Guy really just needs to hold on and bring it home. This is going to be Kevin Rosenberg's second time in the finals. He was on Team Fleischer in the Open Trials, where they ended up getting off to a pretty big lead through 6 segments, but then Shori brought the match back and ended up taking them down. So he might be seeing some flashbacks to that as he plays through the sets today, but I don't think it's going to affect him too much. It does look like Team Guy overall has just been by far the strongest team in this competition, taking down opponent after opponent with ease. So they got 60 more boards to close it out, and we are getting started in about 10 minutes time. I guess one thing we can look at is we can take a look at the Butler just over the first day. Only 30 boards were played yesterday for Rosenberg and Lynn. Debbie and Michael playing all 60 boards, and Disa and Guy were also playing the other half. But this is where things stand. Were the slams bid well? Let's see. We didn't take a lot of a look back through some of the auctions. I mean, this was the one in the room that we were following, which we were very pleased. Sitting on Amber's hand, we showed our diamond splinter and then showed our 3 key cards. And so partner knew our whole hand, and partner made a good judgment call after the 2 diamond overcall. King of Hearts is very likely to be onside. So much better than a 50-50 proposition, and our partner rated it as probably good enough to bid the grand, and he was right. King of Hearts was in the pocket. So pretty reasonable there. In the other room, our teammates ended up getting to 6 hearts. I have not looked through these auctions, so North started with a diamond on this hand. South bid a heart. North bid 2 spades, artificial, 6 or more diamonds. Game forcing unless he has 3-card heart support. 2 no ass. 3 clubs showed 3 hearts and a game force. So North could probably bid 3 hearts to show 3 hearts and not a game force. South confirmed the heart fit. North chose to bid key card, which I think makes a lot of sense. We haven't protected the club queen from the opening lead, but if partner has like the king of hearts, we're basically in slam territory. I mean, we can expect to pull trump in 3 rounds and hopefully run the diamonds. Maybe on a bad day, partner has a singleton diamond, and then we need the club finesse if they lead a club at trick 1. So I think very sensible. 4-0. 5 clubs, 1 key card, and North bid 6 hearts on the gamble. That partner's key card's the heart king. I think this is very reasonable. And, you know, if we're like kind of at worst on the club finesse, then that's okay to be in slam. Bitbab says, could they not just be off the ace of hearts on the first one? They key carded in spades. So no, the ace of hearts was known. East's hand was known to have all 3 missing aces. And board 49, this was the auction. 1 spade, Steve Sanborn only bid 3 clubs at the table that we were playing. Our partner, or I think we bid 4 clubs. 4 diamonds, artificial, good, but not great game forcing spade raise, 13 to 15, I think Debbie says. Four hearts last train, 4-no by South was key card. North bid 5 hearts, 2 key cards, no queen. So we're off the trump queen, and Debbie tries 6 spades. I mean, reasonable. The 3 club bid, not necessarily great news for us because king of hearts could easily be offside, but partner might have that card. I mean, partner did bid 4 hearts, so should this really be last train? I mean, like, again, I think this is a spot where probably last train is the correct definition. If people are asking, like, what is last train and what does it mean? Like, we bypassed a ton of possible cubids to get here to the 4 level. So 4 hearts doesn't necessarily show a heart control. It's just like a good hand for slam in the context of the auction because North didn't have a way to show a club control earlier. So that might be what South is looking for, especially after the 3 club call. So reasonable gamble here. I mean, South has all these controls, but no shape. North says they have a good hand for slam. So without all of these aces, South expects that North has some distribution and maybe some, a source of tricks somewhere or even a 6th trump. And this feels like an okay gamble. Ends up paying off. King of hearts is offside, but the spades come home as expected. But I guess you still have more difficulty, right? Yeah, in the other room, they only made 5. So how did we make 6? Club lead, up with the ace. Okay. Spade to the jack. Hey, Carlos. Good morning. Heart to the queen loses. Sanborn returned a diamond. I wonder why. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now, on a heart back, I guess the play on a heart back to the ace would have been to take the spade hook, pull trumps, and go like diamond to the ace, diamond to the jack. So we were just going to go down in this one. Yeah, I think we were just going to go down on a heart return. Yeah, this 10 of diamonds, I don't really understand the 10 of diamonds coming back either. Like, I wonder what she was worried about. Well, I'm not going to dwell on it, but that does look like a little bit of an error on that board. So, I mean, those were back-to-back-to-back slams, and then, of course, the 5-level decision here, 5 spades versus 5 clubs. Jed G says, assuming spades are coming home, does it make sense to play a diamond to the jack at trick 2? I don't think so. I mean, spades probably are coming home, but we still need to pull trumps. Like, we don't want to risk a diamond ruff, for example. So I like what Michael did in terms of the play, but he was probably going to go down. Then there was another slam later in the set. This board, yeah, we were thinking, I mean, we ended up leading ace and a spade at our table against 5, which I think is probably the wrong lead against 5, but against 6, they led ace of spades and a spade looking for a ruff. Not there. The auction, a heart pass, no bid by East, cowardly. 2-no, game forcing raise. Tricky decision. Hey, Craig. I'll jump on Discord. Yeah, this is always the question, right? Like when you have a singleton opposite your partner's major suit opener, and you have a game forcing raise, do you go through Jacoby or whatever your Jacoby system is, or do you go through a splinter to show your hand? And sometimes it depends on what the splinter shows. Like if the splinter is some sort of limited in terms of controls and values thing, then maybe you have to go through Jacoby if you have the shortness, but then your partner might never play you for the singleton club. Like slam would still be good if North was missing the club king, and it might be a little bit harder to get there. 4 clubs, key card, 5 clubs showing 1, 6 hearts, and South was just hoping partner had the club king. All right, let's get on Discord. And let's get into the first set. Good morning.
Good. And North was missing the club.
Hey,
How's it going?
good. I was very confused about what you were showing, and then I realized it was a board from yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, just that 4th segment yesterday has really opened up this match, 101 imp lead. And I think we started out exactly the same as yesterday, a no trump
Oh my
opening in
God.
first seat. What?
Yeah. Oh, I was out for the evening. I didn't realize that it was a 78 imp set to them. Good
Yeah.
Lord. All right. Well, let me just mute my other notifications 1 second, and then we're off.
So, I mean, a potential swing board in a sense. 6 diamonds rides on the spade finesse here. Kind of. I mean, there's a little bit more work to do, but after this transfer, same double by West at both tables, lead directing. Rosenberg doesn't alert his pass. Normally, like Pacell, this pass would show less than 3 spades.
I mean, I'm sure that is what it shows. I think probably he just didn't either didn't think of it or didn't think it was alert worthy. Obviously, the Rosenbergs know what this means for them.
Yes,
Yeah,
fewer
so
than 3 spades. That's
yes,
correct.
I didn't want to make the correction, but I'm glad someone did.
I'm just reading Pacell's note.
Yeah, sure. So Debbie has doubled 4 hearts and Michael sat for it, which seems all fine, but of course, this is going to be okay for East West with the Diamond Void and Spade on side, where 4 spade or 5 diamonds would have been a make. Are they actually going to make this possibly? I mean, on top they only have 2 clubs and a spade to lose. They only have
Yeah,
9 winners with
right.
five
And
spades, 3 roughs, or 5 hearts, 3 roughs, and 1 spade.
as long as North South don't give up a trick here, North is going to be able to pull a second round of trumps, and this should be down 1. But yeah, I mean, it does look like North South in the other room are headed to a much better spot. They've gotten to 5 diamonds, and as long as they stay there, this will be a swing back the way of Team Hammond to open the day. Good morning, Will or William.
Yeah, and this is one where I think, whether or not you would say that Geet lost it or Hammond won it by bidding 4 hearts, passing his East after partners, lead directing double seems wrong to me. So Hammond was certainly rewarded for recognizing that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right, right.
absolutely.
He didn't even take a call over 4 diamonds, and I guess maybe then it's too late. But you have 5 card support and avoid, no trump opener or not. You got to do something, in my opinion.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I mean, maybe East was just hoping they were going to waltz into 3-0 and he could lead hard and beat the contract. But of course, North South too smart for that. They find their diamond
Yeah.
fit. So,
Yeah, it's kind of wishful thinking after the opponents warn each other about the heart weakness.
exactly.
I suspect it was more like he thought he didn't have a make, and he does have a trump trick or 2 trump tricks, really. 1 heart and a couple of spades. You're getting pretty close, but since four hearts is cheaper than four spades, you can bid four hearts. That's going to be good relative to four spades, and the partner can do whatever they do over a four spade bid eventually.
Exactly. Yeah, so Myers decides to play a spade to the 10. She realizes that she can't ruff all of her diamonds, so she just needs one spade trick. So I don't know if her plan was going to be spade to the 10, spade to the 9, but of course the ace doubleton pops up.
Huh?
So
Yeah, I suspect so, right? Given that she knows North has a doubleton spade, it wasn't alerted, but he has a doubleton spade for sure, since she's looking at six of them. Um, I mean, if he has an honor, it would have popped up on trick one. So now she's almost certain that that he started with ace doubleton or queen doubleton. If she didn't, there's nothing she can do about it. But this seems like a good way to build the one spade trick she needs.
Uh, is Pacell going down in 5 diamonds?
Uh, well, sure looks like it. I don't think they're going to be able to shut the 10 of diamonds out now.
It really does. Cash is the king of clubs. He's gonna pull the last trump, but eventually is gonna lose a club to the jack.
Did he take a spade finesse instead of just playing ace and another?
He did.
That seems pretty match pointy.
Yeah, he took a spade finesse and diamonds were 4-0. I didn't find out when he learned diamonds were 4-0, but yeah, he ends up not coming to the 11 tricks on this hand, and that really cost him. Yeah,
Wow. I mean, only 4 imps, but if they're going to get back into his match, he can't afford to give away 10 imp opportunities.
No, not at all.
I guess that was only a 9 imp opportunity, but nonetheless. Wait, not
no,
even, right?
It's 10 if he makes 5 diamonds.
Oh, he's vulnerable. Right. It was. Oh no, it's equal white. If he makes 5 diamonds, it's 400 versus minus 100, right?
Oh, sure. I thought, yeah, I was trying to add things together.
Yeah, still, you don't need that many 8 imp swings to at least get back to a position where you're where you're down a normal amount instead of 100.
Yeah, but like you say, this is not going to help them.
No.
And 4 hearts, Jill has already lost 4 tricks on defense, so she's just going to cross rough, use the king of spades to pitch her diamond loser and end up down 1 over there. So like you said, 4 imps go in the direction of Guy. They'll increase their lead, but board 2 brings quite a bit of action here. East opening a diamond.
If North had ace king queen tight of clubs, she was making it.
I mean, not the way she played, of course. But
no, because she was because North had played the ace queen of diamonds and she roughed the 3rd round. So if the last honor had popped up, then like North was 2-2-6-3, she was actually okay. She still had a dummy entry.
Yeah, but she already ducked a spade to the 10.
Oh, right. Yes, good point. Anyway, moving to board 2. Yep, diamond, pretty heavy 1 spade overcall, probably more or less a maximum.
Yeah, and then pass. I mean, North and West don't have much to say. 2 spades by East, kind of the artificial game force here. South doubles to show some stuff, and West not willing to take a call over this. A little bit surprising. I think as West, you should probably just bid 3 hearts, show your suit.
So 2 spades is kind of a weird bid, right? Because it can't be fully game forcing. He didn't open 2 clubs.
Well,
so she may be concerned that he has a hand where other players might bid 3 spades, asking for a spade stopper for 3 no trump with like very long solid diamonds. I think she should still bid 3 hearts, and if he bids 3 spades again, so be it. But and she bid 3 diamonds. She definitely thinks that's what he has.
Wow, and East just passes. So, yeah, I guess you're right. East was not intending 2 spades as game forcing. And do they miss out on a potential heart game here? Because there's some trouble, of course, with like repeated spade taps, but you don't have a ton of losers off the top.
Yeah, and the diamonds come in, which is obviously very helpful. And can they lead a club maybe and cut you off? And but you guys you can play trumps and so I think that you play trumps, take a diamond finesse, but if North holds up the second heart, he can cause some trouble. You can't play a third one; they can cash spades. And if
Yeah,
he ruffs,
well, I mean, like the spades are cut off.
wait a
Like
second. Yeah, I was gonna say like
if they don't lead trumps at trick one, then you might be able to cross ruff your way to enough tricks. And if they do lead trumps
right.
at trick one, you might be able to pull trumps and run the diamond suit. It'll be a little bit touch and go in four hearts if they got there, but we'll see what happens in the other room because we have a different start to the auction. Intermediate jump shift by South, which for them is basically described as Ace King Jack 10 6, then outside Ace, which is almost exactly what South has.
Yeah. Yeah, so Hammond. I might just try three clubs here, knowing that they're guaranteeing a very strong spade suit.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Hammond reopens with double.
And maybe you should double anyway, to get the hearts into the picture, but I'd be a little bit nervous about getting to a 4-3 heart fit, but maybe that's playable with a hand like this. You'd hate to have, like, I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just thinking like a partner has a third diamond. I don't know. Well, Jill has bid three hearts is going to be good for their side, hopefully.
I mean, they could have played two spades rewound and collected 400 that way.
Sure.
um,
By getting two club roughs.
yeah. Yeah, they can take the first six tricks pretty easily. Club to the king, ace of clubs, club rough, diamond to the jack, king of diamonds, club rough.
Yeah, I like having sequence here. He's doubled to show that he has reopening shape, and now bid four diamonds to say that that's where his hand is concentrated.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, he's just nervous because he reopened with double without four hearts, and I think that's one of the main reasons you were suggesting three clubs instead, because like if we're not going to play four hearts opposite a three heart bid, what's the point of reopening double, right?
Right. Yeah, exactly. You phrased it better than I did.
Like I mean, we could collect a penalty, right? If South has a bad hand by reopening double, I guess that could be a
That's
reason.
what I was saying, though. I think with the North South, I'd partner, I guess, kind of Queen 10 fifth of spades, but I think the North South agreements make that less attractive.
Yes, yes. Hey Zavilian, hey Alorian. We're just getting started with the day. This is board two. So bridge has been
I
all right.
Maybe Jill should be. I mean, she'd pass four diamonds, I think, reasonably, knowing partner has a lot of length there. I wonder if she should be correcting here because if East really had a hand that was looking for a 3-no and he doubled, he would have bid three spades, not double. So he is showing that he has some, hard tolerance at the very least.
Yeah, that seems right. So Hammond
I don't
should
know.
be able.
I think this is a very hard hand. Sorry.
I was going to say, yeah, Hammond should be able to make four diamonds. He decides, rather than roughing a spade and playing for the clubs to split, to take a diamond finesse and hope that the diamonds split. I wonder if this was the right plan. I mean, it's going to work. Now that he's able to pull trumps in 3 rounds, he can just knock out a couple of hearts and make... I mean, I assume he's going to make 10 tricks, but I guess the defense might give him an 11th.
If they don't tuck the second heart.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if Michael Rosenberg does that because he's not. The count signal he's getting is partner showing out.
Yeah. He should be able to work this one out. But
Yeah, I mean it's possible. So South East knows that South has all the spades more or less, and one of the hard honors for the explanation. I wonder if he thought that, based on the information he had, that if South had the Queen of Diamonds to go with, she might have done something different.
it's possible. I mean, South has the club queen, so
Yeah,
if that was the analysis, it feels like a little bit faulty based on South's hand. But But yeah, I mean, it's tricky to decide to play for 4-4 clubs, of course, because, obviously if you get overruffed, then you might just immediately go down by playing the hand that way. But you still have a fallback. Like the person who roughs might have started with queen third of diamonds, and then you can pull trumps and knock out the ace king of hearts, and you have better chance. I mean, like you just have a claim basically if the fourth round of clubs lives.
Yeah.
Which is nice, but
Well, you could combine chances too, cash one trump and then play to rough the fourth club.
no, you need both roughs. West started with two trumps.
Oh, right. I'm thinking, like rough one, draw trump, right? That's Dummy's last one. Good point.
Yeah. So anyway, 130 ends up happening. Rosenberg, as you predicted, did duck the second round of hearts and ends up holding it to 10 tricks. So
Yeah. We
on
didn't
the board,
talk about the other room at all, but East West never bid with half the deck.
yeah. I mean, that's what happens sometimes. Unfavorable. South opened a club, North bid a spade, South bid a no trump, and then North pushed the contract into two diamonds. And South made 11 tricks in diamonds, trump split, king of spades onside, doubleton, just everything works. We might see a similar auction in the other room. A club passes spade. Hammond comes in with two hearts, though. They find the heart fit. Now, because everything works for north-south, everything doesn't work for east-west here. So we'll see what happens if east-west get to, say, three hearts.
Yeah, so I think whether or not you like Hammond's two heart bid here, I'm kind of indifferent to it. I'm not surprised he did it because I've seen him do this kind of thing before. I think when the transfer, like two-way check back, getting out of two diamonds comes back to East, you have to bid. Like maybe not against this particular North-South, Salmon's guard, against like a Craniac and Vince or some pair like that, or Brad and Joe, whoever. You have to be bidding. Like White-Red, North-South can just be robbing you blind when you have this hand.
Yeah, and I mean, flip around a couple of these finesses, rearrange the diamond suit a bit, and they basically are.
Yeah.
Like three hearts, even though trumps are 4-1 and diamonds split and the ace of spades is offside, is only down one. So
Right. On a different layout, you take, you lose one spade, one diamond, rough a diamond or two, one club, and make a game.
exactly.
So
So
this I think the second conservative action we've seen from each of the other table, and you know, like I think that's probably not a winning strategy at this level of the game.
no, definitely not. But I mean, for one thing, they're ahead 105 imps, so who can blame them for
Sure.
continuing? Um, well, three hearts gonna go down a trick. It looks like. I mean, really nothing to the play. Declare can pull trumps. Declare can knock out the club ace. Declare can lead a spade up to the king, and
Uh, yeah, we
I,
got some stuff developing in the other room on board four.
yeah. Let's take a look over in the green room. So East-West preempt up to three diamonds, and Ansgard has a difficult choice. Decides to bid three. Decides to make a takeout double. North bid three spades, of course. This four-card major. South made the power double, showing clubs, and North raised to five. And King of Spades was onside all along. Um, there are not quite enough entries to rough out the King of Spades, though. So it looks like Declare is just going to make five here. Needs to be very careful about how they handle the play, though. As usual, we've seen some of these contracts go down. West switch to the 10 of hearts might give away the heart position. So this
Yeah,
could get Declare on the right track.
yeah. I mean, of course, the danger is that the winning play is to pitch a heart on the king of diamonds, take the spade finesse, but or just play ace and a spade and plan to well, no, that plan to pitch two things on the jack of spades and ace of hearts.
Yeah, this is actually much better, right? We just have a
Yeah.
claim, ace of spades, queen of spades, and now with the king of diamonds set up, a couple of hearts go away. So 11 tricks. Well done.
Yeah. I mean, I like South's double of three diamonds. You can handle the auction and you really want to hear a 3-no bid from partner, and obviously four clubs makes that impossible.
Yeah, for sure. Like the six solid
And if partner
clubs.
jumps to four spades, you don't love it, but they won't do that with a four card suit, I don't think. They would just bid four diamonds.
No. But we do have another big minor suit oriented hand here for Purcell over in the green room. He opens a club. Two if 4432 only. East can overcall two clubs or two diamonds, depending on their agreements, to show both majors. And South has 10.
I think you just pass.
Um,
And the problem is, if you double, partner's going to be unduly encouraged, and you're not in a position where you can go after them in either major.
Well,
I think, my strategy would be wait for partner to double something and then Cupid.
all right. Your move over four spades, pass back to you.
No, I mean, I would just pass and, hope for the best. If partner couldn't double it, maybe they have the same balanced 11 or 12 count they were allowed to open with.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's perfect, but I think bidding here is just inviting trouble.
Yeah, well, fortunately this time
You have nowhere
Purcell,
to go on either offense or defense.
yeah, Purcell able to show his values here. Five clubs.
Little surprised he didn't try 4-no trump, right? Partner could be sitting over there with a stiff club and a lot of diamonds.
I mean, maybe partner bids two diamonds with that.
Yeah, sure. No, this is going to be just making. Well, I mean, they can set up a heart for a diamond pitch, is what I was thinking, but maybe this gets a little awkward for them. I mean, let's say you lead a heart at trick two, they win it, they do something, let's say, and if they let a diamond, you're going to be down off the top on this lead. I guess if you lead a heart trick two, they can win and shift to a singleton diamond and beat you with a diamond rough. Because you have to play hearts first because you need that queen of clubs entry.
No, the king, queen of
Oh no,
diamonds
you
are
have diamond
entries.
entries. Yeah. Never mind. What am I talking about?
Yeah, so
Sorry,
declare,
I'm sleepy.
yeah, declare can just pull trumps, even check for lurkers here with the king of clubs, and then lead hearts up
Just cover
twice.
it up. Yeah,
So this should not
I
be.
do need more coffee, George Brad. Thank you.
Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem for Purcell. He does need to play hearts though at some point. There it is.
What is going on in the other room?
Uh,
Did
pass,
Joe
pass,
Myers not
pass.
read like week 2 of 5 weeks of winning bridge, where they teach you about week 2 bids?
I don't.
Because this hand is as textbook as it gets. Ace, Queen, Jack, 6, and nothing outside.
Are they Flannery? I think they're Flannery.
Oh, are they really?
I know, that's how I feel. They are. They are Flannery. Yes.
Oh.
So South opened a club, a diamond, a spade from North, two hearts, the reverse from Rosenberg here, Debbie South. North will probably bid three clubs, a forward going hand with clubs. A lot of pairs will play Lebensal in this sequence.
Yeah, it feels like this North-South is on their way to 3-no trump, which will be an imp or two better, I think. Yeah, even if they decline the spade finesse after a diamond lead, that's 10 tricks.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, they have East-West bidding, possibly on their way to 4 spades here. Club of spades, simple raise, and looks like Tuno is asking about East hand. He'll show four trumps, and I guess I have to decide whether he has a min or a maximum. I think I would show this as a maximum despite the 12 count. I really like the aces. I like the king doubleton. Don't love the 10-9 fourth of spades, but aces on the side are guaranteed to be good, which I'm willing to upgrade for.
Yeah, I think that's what East is thinking about right now. And
For sure. It's close. Depends on your opening style, too. If you're an aggressive opener, then I think showing it as the maximum makes sense because your minimum is so much worse.
well, certainly if you're playing 14 to 16 no trumps, then
Yeah.
you're kind of in that zone.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. And I'm still thinking about this, and this is a spot, honestly, where it's really bad to be thinking because your partner now knows exactly what you're thinking about. Whether you show four good or four bad, your partner knows that you are on the borderline with the other thing. So this is a terrible spot to take your time.
You don't think partner believes that you were taking time to count
Oh,
your
wait
trumps?
a minute. I might have been frozen because he did bid three hearts.
Yeah, three hearts, four
just
spades, and a
auto-correct.
minimum.
Nonetheless, people, don't take your time in these auctions. Plan your auction from the start. Yeah, so he did show it as a minimum, I assume. Yep.
Yeah. And it looks like that's going to be the wrong choice here with ace of spades on side. Both clubs are off,
Well, they
but
got to the game anyway.
the queen of hearts was on.
Yeah, and Disa didn't care once partner had, the fourth one. She was always forcing the game. It was just a question of whether she was going to put in three no trump if you only have three trumps.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. So they do get to four spades, and this hard opening lead is going to make things pretty easy for Declare, being able to ditch a club loser.
Yeah, and we've seen that this particular East, I think, is on the conservative side. So, if this is kind of a minimum-ish opening bid in his personal style, they can show it as a minimum.
Okay, careful now. Don't duck the club. Oh, Disa could be in trouble here.
So what's the danger from this point? Oh,
Well, you don't have enough tricks anymore. She needed to win the ace of clubs and then just cross ruff. Like she could go ace of clubs, diamond to the ace, diamond ruff, heart to the king, diamond ruff, ace of hearts, pitch a club, and she just had a claim.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I feel like I'm a broken record, but like people are just constantly going down in cold contracts where they just have a claim on the number of tricks.
Yeah, I think she was just banking on the second club finesse rather than risking a diamond over rough.
I mean, the over rough is with the ace of I know. Like,
was the ace of trumps the only one left at that point?
Yes. Yeah, no, I mean, she had a 100% line of play and instead played for the 76% of one of two club finesses on.
We've seen that a few times, both in this and even possibly in the Open, where someone got to a position where, well, we saw with like Steve Sanborn earlier, where someone needed to recount their tricks after something good happened and forgot to.
Yes.
That's what happened here.
Yes. Kind of blind spots. Like, I don't know. I think it did happen every once in a while in the Open, but it's nowhere near as frequent and nowhere near as blatant. Yeah. Like these are just positions where you have a 100% claim for your contract. Like you could face your cards and say, I have all but the ace of trumps or all but the ace of trumps and a club trick. And the opponents would be like, okay, yeah, I agree with you. But it does seem like players are, as you say, not counting tricks, like not just going through the basic motion of the things you need to do on every bridge hand, counting cards and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, that is, like, it should never happen, but we've all had that happen where, like, a trick one, you're kind of in the zone, you make your plan, and then something unexpected happens, and you just, like, kind of forget to account for it.
Yeah, it's been a rough week for me. I'll say that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, like bridge is hard. And that's one of the things that makes it hard is, one of the skills is like constantly evaluating new information as it comes your way. And, that's sometimes, you don't.
Yeah.
I'm
Carlos
not
likes
justifying it, I'm
claiming.
just it.
I'm with you, Carlos. I sometimes if you claim, I mean, we saw some of those appeals the
Yeah.
other day where like we make a claim and then the directors sort it out. Um, but yeah,
Well, we saw at least one flat out bad claim from Pacell.
yes. I
I mean, it
mean,
turned out to be fine, but it was one where he assumed something was breaking, and that assumption was not grounded in anything he knew so far.
I mean, it's true. Like Amber claimed yesterday when she was down one and the opponents accepted and then moved on with everyone's lives. And so um, that's all fine.
And Carlos, nice to see you. Hope you've been well.
Hey, Shift. Good morning.
Good morning. Well, we'll see how the Rosenbergs handle this hand after Michael's interference, whether Debbie is on my and Kristen's side or takes some more aggressive action over the Michaels bid.
Yeah, so a club two diamonds definitely makes it a little bit harder. South doesn't have like a natural two diamond bid anymore. So I
Yeah,
kind
that
of
was
like
so
the
fresh
idea of
everything.
showing some stuff just in case partner is on the borderline. But we'll see. Yeah, as you
I
say.
really need the three queens, even if one of them is probably good. Yeah, she does double. She's with you.
I mean, I'm not sure I like it, but I don't think I like anything else either is the thing. And
Yeah.
I like we're vulnerable. It feels like I mean, it doesn't really feel like there's gonna be a big preempt on our left, but at these colors you never know. And I think that sometimes it's just better to like not force all of this onto partner and show some stuff early. Like now Michael's gonna be very comfortable bidding over four spades, and the question will just be four now or five clubs, and he chooses five clubs. So
Yeah, that is, I mean, it's definitely an uncomfortable position to never show any values. I totally get that.
yeah. Yeah, but tricky hand. So five clubs, Michael will have no trouble bringing this one home as well. Same sort of line of play, pull trumps, lead hearts up twice, and that'll be that. In the green room,
Wait a second, though.
wait a
What is
second.
West thinking about over five clubs?
They are thinking about five spades or five hearts, maybe. It is favorable. So, how bad do they do? They lose two clubs, a diamond, a heart. Looks like down two. Oh, they bid five spades. Interesting. Not five hearts.
Well, yeah, in the other room, they've gotten to four hearts with everything fairly strong apart from the trump suit itself. King third opposite five, very small.
Well, they do have a number of losers outside. And Declare actually elects not to win the King of Hearts. I think a very risky play because now you lose the opportunity to take a diamond hook. I mean, it looks
Yeah.
like we were going to need a diamond hook to.
We did. We still.
Chat, don't spook me like that. They didn't double five spades
Oh
in the
my
blue
God.
room. What happened? we
Yeah,
need
this is going to be a huge pickup for Hammond then, finally.
we need Rosenberg's rules about when we have forcing passes on, right? Like which Rosenberg came up with these rules? Well, it's not Debbie apparently because she passed out five spades. But when we freely bid a red on white game, we double them. We're in a forcing pass.
This would be, well, I mean, my rule, I've talked about this earlier in the week, for forcing pass would be a little more restrictive than that. But South made a card showing double. Well, actually, South made a card showing double, but we never guaranteed a fit. So maybe under my rules, this actually would not be a force. But come on, someone has to double this.
Yeah, exactly. So
Um, Yeah, right in the other room, and Declare did need the diamond finesse and took it. But as you say, if North had shifted to a club, it was going to be too late because that was their quick entry.
Exactly. Yeah. Um, and I mean, Purcell didn't consider it. He did have Queen 10 third of clubs sitting over the Jack, so of course he might have been worried that Declare's clubs were like King and 1. He didn't know about the location of the heart ace either, so I get it from Purcell's perspective. It's not like a club switch is obvious, but Declare is going to escape. Four hearts making four. Trumps get pulled. King of diamonds to pitch a club.
So, Danny, under your rule, does it have to be invitational showing a fit or any bid that shows invitational values opposite an opening bid? Um, I like to restrict it to having a fit because in a misfit auction, who knows? Um, I think any invitation plus, um, plus a game bid is fine too. Maybe invitation plus game bid, yeah, or invitational with some other stuff. But right, I guess if we've shown game invitational values and an acceptance, you just have to take your chances on a force. That makes sense. Yeah, it's good to have a few simple rules that you can go over in 2 minutes with a new partner because these situations do come up and a lot of people never talk about them.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
You don't need dense rules with casual partners. You can have simple rules that cover 90+% of situations, maybe 95 plus. Well, looks like somewhat quieter board on the next one, board 8 in the green room. Little surprised that South at this state of the match didn't just bid 3-0 Trump. Partner either has a club fit or doesn't, and if they do, you can probably just wrap 9 tricks. And if they don't, well, so be it. You were stuck 100 imps anyway.
I mean, it looks like South is just planning to transfer to clubs. So,
Yeah, but I I think me stuck 100 imps, I'm bidding 3-0. Who cares if it goes down, so we're stuck 105 imps. What's the difference?
North showed the 15 count as a maximum over there with the 5 card diamond suit. Hey, Babs.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. It's 12:06 on the East Coast. Uh, yeah, 3-0 is not going to make, as it turns out, because he could lead the Jack of Hearts here and get in with the Ace of Diamonds, but whatever. If I were South, I'd be willing to take that shot.
I mean, East might lead a low heart, and
That's true.
then 3-0 might make. You have to gamble whether to put up the queen or ride it around to the 9. Both are playing East for 2 honors, but I think more likely that they're underleading Jack 10 than Ace King most of the time.
Yeah, I think that's right. I don't know. Maybe I'm way off here, but I feel like if you're looking for opportunities to pick up an unexpected swing, to me that South is a great chance to.
Yeah, very reasonable. Hope for King third of clubs or King Jack third, like partner has here, and bringing the suit home.
King fourth, I mean, right as possible. Then you don't even need the break.
Yep, yep. You still need some
I'm fine.
tricks
You didn't
outside,
do it.
but
Yeah.
but yeah, like King fourth of clubs, ace third, ace third, ace third. There we go. That's 9.
Yeah, some friendly opening lead. I mean, who knows? But like, you can't. I mean, if you're playing kind of the old-fashioned way, where partner bids clubs with a good club fit, then that's perfect. But if that's not available, you have to take a stand. Like, obviously, you transfer clubs and partner says they like clubs. You're bidding a game.
Super Cupid said 5 spades only went 1 off. How is that possible? Where did another trick go?
That is a good question. So 2 clubs. Declare gave a rough sluff, or Michael Rosenberg gave a rough sluff at trick 3, so heart went away.
Oh, oops.
Unlucky.
Oops, I see.
Possibly influenced by South double of 2 diamonds. She may have thought that he was trying to promote a trump trick there.
Sure. Yeah,
Queen doubleton of spades. I don't know. Maybe that's a long shot, but that is what he did.
got it. Well, in three clubs, Purcell is going to have very little trouble, especially after these two rounds of diamonds.
Oh, you know what? I also think Michael Rosenberg thought, as you did, that Jill Myers would bid five hearts if she had three of them.
That makes
He, he probably
sense.
he probably thought it was a cost-free rough sluff on that layout.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, very reasonable. Let's see. YouTube, I've been ignoring you for a couple of minutes. Sexy
Not to
Innkeeper
worry.
says, do you think we'll see a round 7 concession if this margin holds? Hammond really doesn't like conceding. He likes to play.
Every
So,
word might be his last.
yeah, I mean,
Sorry, too soon.
I got it. I'm gonna move on. I I don't think Hammond would concede in the eighth segment if they were down 100. Like against us, what was the margin when we played the eighth set? Was it like 70 or something that we were up over Hammond? Do you remember,
I don't
Craig?
remember, but so the largest comeback I know of in any national knockout type event is 72 imps. So, anything smaller than that, I think you should play on. So if they play it on with 70, that would make total sense.
Well, yeah, I mean, like we got kicked off of Vugraph because we were killing them by so
Oh
much.
yeah.
And so, like, I think we were up like 60 or 70 going into the seventh set. And of course, Bob insisted on playing
Right.
for the final set against
Yeah,
us.
maybe a little insulting to us. Like 85 would be very insulting to us. 70, I think, is not insulting.
Well, I think it's just he's Bob, like, is the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, fair.
And so he likes to play.
Yeah.
Um,
I think most players would look at, 70 as borderline and 75 plus as let's go to the bar.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But, like I think 65, almost everyone in the world would play unless they felt just totally outclassed. I think the most I've ever lost in the last set was in the low 60s. It was like up or down two. I think it was down two with one set to go, and this was like one of the first of these I ever played. And we're like, all right, like let's get in there and play our best bridge, and lost by 65.
Right, 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 right. Yeah.
Also,
Well, the
cutting the segments from 16 to 15 obviously does make a difference.
it does, for sure. Taking a look back at the bridge in play, I mean, a spade, two clubs, two no trump limit with spades, and North passed in the green room, so that's a good start for them.
Um, I mean, fine, so maybe on board one of the tournament they haven't discussed it. How has this not come up sometime in the last week and a half?
I don't know, but yeah, it looks like this is going to be a game swing here because four spades has absolutely no trouble. There is no diamond rough coming. There's no club rough coming. Um, so, I mean, two no should make, but this is still going to be a swing going the way of team Guy on this board.
Yeah, quite a two club overcall from East also, rather than bidding two spades, hearts and a minor. I mean, I get not wanting to force to the three level, but once you're deciding to bid, I think you should show your hand in full.
Yes, and stop overcalling on five card suits, especially vulnerable.
Yeah. I mean, I think like pass, whatever. I wouldn't do it because I like showing my five fives, but pass is fine. Two clubs, I think, saying, well, I'm willing to bid, but not willing to show my hand because I'm too scared. Um, you know, oh my God, waiting for all tables to finish.
Right. I mean, we're three boards ahead of the other room. So, yeah, Bob is a little bit slow. Debbie and Michael, very slow. Jill can be
Oh, I
slow
see. Even in a one
sometimes.
table match, there's still a security issue, sure.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. So Bob Hammond is declaring this, so hopefully he will find a better route to making a game than Disa did in the other room.
Well, the
She got
defense hasn't been as helpful because
They didn't lead apart, right?
they didn't lead a heart, so he doesn't know that a club can go away. He has taken a club finesse, which I'm sure he's planning to repeat if South doesn't give away a trick immediately. And
No, he
South is
doesn't
a little
need
bit
to.
stuck.
I mean, he can cross rough from here. Well, not anymore. South's leading trumps, which is very good. If South hadn't let a trump there, I think Declare could cross rough. Just not worry about the second club finesse.
Well, I mean, there would be 3 trumps outstanding.
Well, he had played one. He had played a spade to the queen, which held. Oh, 3 trumps outstanding. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess
so
on this layout he could cross rough because everyone's following on the right side.
yeah, ace of spades and a spade. I mean, the 9 of diamonds comes down, which is great news for Declare, so he can pick that off. He knows about the jack of diamonds because South led the queen at trick 1.
Right.
So I think he will make it from here, but he just needs to be careful about how he combines his chances. The best plan is probably going to be to win the king of spades and try another club finesse immediately, leaving all of the red suits intact. But he decides to run it around to the 9, so maybe he's planning to try the 10 of diamonds now. And he does, so covered up with the ace.
Yeah, so with the 7 dropping, he doesn't even have to decide whether to play the 8 or the 6 on the next round.
Right, yeah, now he can just pitch a club on the 8 of diamonds, pitch a heart on the 6 of diamonds, and claim the rest. So this will be a swing going the way of Hammond in the blue room.
Well, no, they're not good yet. He's also off the diamond good.
Oh, I mean, he can just pitch a club and pitch a heart. Like, one of these
Oh,
diamonds
he's
is
only
gonna
lost
take a
2
trick.
tricks so far.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the other table, Declare lost 2 trump tricks, and so it was much worse. I mean,
he can actually take the heart finesse safely.
well, he can play for a show up squeeze, I guess.
Yeah, that's good. But heart to the king, 8 of diamonds, pitching a club, heart finesse. They can't beat him.
Right? Yep. He has to decide which finesse to try for an extra trick here.
Right.
And I mean, the club is very much percentage. But like heart to the ace, heart rough, 8 of diamonds, North gets show up squeezed.
Oh, right. If North had. Yeah.
Yeah, if North had the last club, that would, like, you could then make against King Queen Doubleton offside, which I mean South probably would have led a trick 1 instead of the Queen Jack of diamonds.
Yeah,
but
probably obviously since you didn't hear.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I think that's definitely the better plan. Certainly better percentage wise, and you pick off a queen 3rd of hearts in either hand. You can always decide to take the club finesse later if you need to. But yeah, he's pitched a heart and now a heart to the jack. Well guessed by Bob. He does trust his table reads. And so this is going to wrap up board 6. The overtrick matters. He picks up 13 imps instead of 12.
So the other room, one spade opening, normal takeout double, and East South probably bids hearts here, so they will find the heart fit. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe she doesn't want to bid 2 hearts after the takeout double on a light hand. Saying the North South to find their heart fit now, but I see why South was reluctant to take a second call.
Yeah, North didn't do anything over the double, so North could have a pretty weak hand over there. 2 diamond bid. As you say, it does give South a perfect opportunity to show the hearts, but decides to just pass it out. And so does West.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, North here probably wasn't going to act anyway, but if they're playing transfers, it really has no way to act.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens in the other room because, I mean, it's not like a heart partial north-south is all that great. Ace King of Clubs club rough. West still has 2 natural trump tricks, and there's some work to do in the spade suit. But yeah, how's 2 diamonds going to do? I mean, Declare does not have a lot of losers, especially after these spades crash at trick 1. Lorian, you want a gamba? I don't want to have a gamba that like spans the entire day. Gambas that last, one segment are okay, but like there are viewers that come in and out, and I don't want them to like bet on something and not be around to see the final results.
Yeah, and like to me, that's a little less fun. Also, like, is the team going to get completely annihilated in the next 50 boards? Feels a little unsporting. Or I guess next 35 boards, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, Zavillion, 2 diamonds is Flannery for East-West in the blue room. 5 or more hearts, 4 spades, and West bids 2-no, which is asking, and East passes the asking bid because he didn't have anything to say. Great.
Yeah, everyone's just passing 2 no forces.
Awesome. So at the other table, 4 hearts ended up making. I mean, it's not really a great contract and could go down on a club lead immediately. But yeah, I mean, blue room gets to 2-0. Jack of diamonds holds trick 1, and I guess Declare is gonna make some number of tricks in 2 now. Knocks out the hearts. Will eventually be able to take 3 hearts. And I don't know. I mean, the clubs kind of block, but it looks like Rosenberg is persisting on with the diamond suit, which is not too helpful for the defense. So now another heart up to the king. Another heart up to the king.
Yeah, so all of a sudden, they made a little bit of a comeback, and now it's going to be straight back to almost 100 imps.
Right. Yeah. I mean, just having misunderstanding after misunderstanding in these game sequences is not good. It doesn't matter as much if you're in part scores, but for these game boards, obviously, this is not great.
Yeah, so he did only make 9 tricks despite the friendly opening lead, but plenty good enough.
Yeah, 9 tricks and diamonds. Waiting for all tables to finish. Still, blue room going to be a lot slower.
I mean, you're not so far off from making 3-0 on those East-West cards. The clubs are splitting with the queen off, but the spades might be hard to attack with a blockage. You have 4 clubs, 4 diamonds, and a heart if you can take them.
Yeah, so you basically do make it unless they find the double dummy defense of unblock the ace of spades and then heart switch.
Yeah. Yeah, because then he'll take 3 spades, 1 heart, and the queen of clubs.
Unless North gets squeezed.
Yeah, but how do you do that without playing spades yourself? In which case, South will take more spades.
Well, we can play both 1 spade and 1 more heart. Because if, like, the 10 of spades still stops the spade suit. So, like, playing a second round of spades doesn't hurt. And playing a second round of hearts sets up an extra heart trick. So, okay, let's say spade to the ace, heart back. We win the ace. We play another spade. South wins the queen.
Okay.
I guess South's best defense is to now play a club.
Sure.
So club up with the ace.
Yeah, but North. But North now, West can only play 3 hearts because she only has 3, and West plays 1 spade and North pitches a heart on it. So North can keep all of his minor suit cards.
Well, no. So, okay. So North pitches a heart on the second spade. Then we play back the jack of hearts. And if this... wins... then North still has a heart, right?
Yeah, because they've only made one pitch.
But South hasn't. Okay, hold on. 9. What if a heart back to the king gets ducked?
Like, let's say low spade to the ace, heart to the king, ducked.
Yeah. Because now if South doesn't cash their spades, South never gets their spades.
Yeah, well, now Declare will just make it, right? South plays a club and we just play on clubs and we have our eight tricks, or South plays a heart, we take the finesse and play on clubs.
Right. Yeah. I think spade to the ace, heart to the king, duck, and Declare just claims. Yeah.
Cool. We'll see whether Jill Myers gets there and or finds it. Obviously, only 22 highs, so would be a little surprising to do much more bidding than this East West did, but you never know. Defensive bidding can definitely get a little hazy as far as ranges. All right, well, we've got the same start, 1-0 and a 2-spade. What's it called?
Yeah, invitational or clubs. And we'll see if Rosenberg treats the hand as a maximum. Purcell did.
Pushy bid by Gee on hand 7. Board 7 was... Oh, yeah. Or after a jury bid, he just decided to bid a game, and I say, yeah, he bid 2 diamonds, showing that he had a full opening. Part of it 2 hearts, just saying that she had 3 trumps and nothing else to do. And he decided, look, which is also a little inconsistent. West Disa showed her worst possible hand over the 2 diamond bid, and now he bid 4 hearts. I think maybe he didn't realize you're allowed to bid a heart 2 clubs 4 hearts.
Well, that and like you said, inconsistent, right? Because once you decide to go through 2 diamonds and partner shows a bad hand, you can just sign off.
Right, that's right. So, like, once he went to game over partner's weakest action, he could have just gone to game over 2 clubs.
Yeah.
But not all players realize that that's an option. You have to have seen it. So, same 3 clubs in the other room. They will not have to guess the hearts in 3 no trump. We'll see.
Nope. And we do get a low heart lead from Hammond instead of the jack. So
yeah, they did lead the jack in the other room, but it sounds like that's not what people do anymore.
I mean, Hammond's up with the times. He knows how to lead nowadays. He's still following all the new agreements and treatments and stuff. So heart lead goes to the king. West also going to find a diamond switch, and at the other table, it just went ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds, picking off the suit for Declare. We might see something similar here. Nope. Hammond just plays back the jack of hearts, so... maybe still the jack of diamonds. Trying to establish a diamond trick. He knows another heart's not cashing. There it is. And then Michael will pull a couple rounds of trumps and realize that everything's good. All right, claim will come through shortly in the blue room. Back in the green room, hand 11, new board in play. South opens a diamond, 4+. Pass by West. North can start with a heart. And this might just go a no trump all pass. We'll see if Purcell wants to treat his hand as like invitational or something, but... oh, just kidding. South raises to 2 hearts. Mark would approve.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I don't really have a strong preference between one no and two hearts. It's just whatever your partnership does.
Well, this isn't what their partnership does because North blasted four hearts without checking
Yeah.
back, and they've got to 4-3 fit. Pacell is really swinging, hoping to bring home some imps here, and he realized that he's kind of stumbled into a very difficult problem. Ace of Spades on side is good news, but he has nowhere to park those spade losers. And he still has to set up clubs. He's going to need to bring the trumps home. Looks like there's way too much work to do on this lie of the cards, with West having four hearts and the honor doubleton and clubs. Yeah, Jack of Clubs is definitely the play, picking off an honor doubleton and East's hand. Runs around to the king, a spadal cash. Now, I wonder if East West have asked about whether or not two hearts could have a three card support, because just
Mhm.
because South has three doesn't mean that's necessarily their agreement.
Right. Well, we saw a couple boards ago with the 2-no pass. They don't know what their agreements are.
That's true. That's true. ATN wonders if two hearts can even make on this hand. It looks like, yeah. I don't see why two hearts wouldn't be makeable.
Yeah, even if you get everything wrong, you just don't have that many losers. And you do
Right.
have a lot of winners.
Right. I mean, you can ruff a diamond in the north hand, ruff a club with the king of hearts, and hook the 10 of hearts, for example.
Yeah, or just more pedestrian, rough a club with the king and rough two diamonds small in the north hand.
Yeah.
Spade, that'll give you five hearts and two aces.
Self thinking on this trick. I mean, he can't make it if West is out of clubs here, but does decide to ruff high because he does need to cross back to his hand. This seems inferior to me to just roughing low and then unblocking the heart king and roughing a diamond back. I mean, you need clubs 3-3 and hearts 3-3 to make it at this point that Pacell has reached, but it looks like he is. Yeah, I mean, he's just going to end up going down a couple of tricks. So four hearts down two. We'll see if North-South in the other room can do better. I mean, whether they play a no trump or two hearts, I think they're going to do fine. If they get to three hearts, then, or two no, I guess, might be where they end up. If North checks back and finds out they're in a 4-3, then they'll have a little bit
Well,
more trouble.
I mean, I think the first question is this even an opening bid for the Rosenbergs?
That, you might be right. I mean, it does feel like they just open whatever they feel like it, because
Sure.
I've seen them pass 13 counts and I've seen them open 11s, and I just don't know the difference. I can't
Maybe
tell.
there's vulnerability and quick trick requirements or something.
That could be. I haven't looked too carefully about exactly what's going on for their opening bids, but it just always surprises me. So in the blue room, North-South have gotten off to some sort of queue bidding sequence. They might end up going through key card and finding out that they're off two aces.
Yeah. Hammond has followed my advice and chosen either pass or two spades, but not the two clubs chosen in the other room.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Does not like the bad heart suit, so does pass over one spade, of course.
Yeah, I mean, opposite a pass partner, I like the pass. Opposite an on-pass partner, I'm kind of indifferent. You could still have a game and want to show your 5-5, but also, you don't really have a three-level hand red white.
Exactly.
Now, in the green room, we have probably a East about to bid game forcing check back. It'll get to four hearts, so that does not look that exciting.
No, a couple of diamonds and a club goes away on the king of spades after declare pulls trumps. So this should be making 5. I mean, might end up making 4 depending on how you play the diamond suit, of course. But 10 tricks are easily available there. I mean, you can just count 10 winners, 5 hearts, 3 spades, a club, and a diamond. So 4 hearts, as you say, not too exciting. Stiff King wondering what happened in the green room on board 9. They didn't understand that 2-no trump was a limit raise. So
Yeah.
they played there.
Yeah, really shocking. I mean, again, we've been talking about this a lot, that, whatever, like you and I sit down and enter the trials with some friends and screw up our agreements. It's annoying, but it's only annoying for us. Like you're Mike Purcell, this is your living. Ansgard has a day job, but she's being compensated, I'm sure, to play in this event. Like we're, actually maybe not, right?
No, I think this is an amateur
It's probably
team.
an amateur team.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fine. If you're being compensated, you just can't have bread and butter disagreements like that. I guess it's true. This is probably a friends team for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're a professional player, like, you just can't be lazy about this stuff with the kind of fees people are getting for these events. And, like, some of them are, but it's, I find it really, really offensive. But what can you do? But also, that's just one where, like, that auction comes up all the time. There's no chance that it hasn't come up in the last 2 weeks.
I would expect, right? It's like, is Jacoby on after they overcall and you make an agreement?
Or just the modern treatment, 2-no in competition is always 4-card limit plus.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that is a 5-second discussion. Like, the follow-up's fine, needs some more discussion, but the principle doesn't.
So 6 imps ends up being costly.
Yeah, but I mean, amateur here is a compliment, right? That even at age 87, everyone wants to play with Bob Hammond, and professional players are willing to do it for free.
Yeah.
Purcell doesn't do a lot of non-compensated play, so calling that an amateur team is a credit to Bob Hammond.
Of course.
The old-fashioned meaning of amateur, a lover of the activity.
I mean, I really don't get it. Debbie, passes this hand,
Yep.
second seat, everyone vulnerable. It's...
I mean, I suspect it is vulnerability plus quick tricks.
I guess, yeah.
And also, this is one, like, you and I wouldn't even think this was a problem, but it is a hand where you can very easily make a 2-suited bid, which is maybe, if your style is to allow you to pass on hands like this, maybe that's part of the argument for it.
Sure, yeah.
Meanwhile, Jill Myers here has upgraded. She has 17 and is not opening 1-no trump. Yeah, I mean, it is true. I mean, like, amateur is just what the world calls teams where no one is compensated. It's just the accepted term in bridge.
Right.
I do.
Right.
It sounds like, a bunch of clowns.
I mean, and it has been. It is.
Sure.
That's the entire mixed. Just a bunch of clowns putting on a show. It's like a circus act. So a heart transfers here for Hammond and Myers.
Yeah, I mean, college athletics until very recently were like nominally amateur, but of course, everyone knew that was just a polite legal fiction.
Right, but I mean, now they have serious compensation
now they have,
packages.
I mean, they're not compensated directly, but name, image, and likeness, and all that stuff.
Right. Okay, well, Debbie has come in vulnerable here. 2 hearts. Jill, no thought about going after 2 hearts. Bids 2-no.
She may not have a good way to, right? Her double is probably support. I don't think she's willing to risk passing and having the auction end here. She's a little bit stuck.
Yeah, good point. So the 2-no, Hammond is going to bid 3-no.
Yeah, so North, of course, will just lead a hard, and that'll be the end of it.
You don't think North is going to block the ace of spades and then switch to hearts and give Declare a little bit? No, I agree.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I did not realize there was direct compensation. I thought it was, like sort of this, polite fiction where boosters of the team, funnel money to them via the name, image, and likeness thing.
Well, I have a very different opinion, Jedji, than maybe some other people about the skill level of some players in the mixed event.
Sure.
I've been trying to lightly express it without getting into too much detail. But yeah, I mean, some of these people are full time professional players, like Mike Purcell on the Hammond team.
Yeah.
Do colleges still have bridge teams and scholarships? Any of them? Yes, they do. Most of the
Bridge
Ivy League
teams for
schools
sure.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the collegiate championship, if you look at the entrance, there's always kind of, some teams that you're surprised can field some universities you're surprised field a strong bridge team. Um, yeah, like the Ivy League teams historically have not done that well, I don't think.
I mean, when I was at Philly, the finals was Brown versus MIT, maybe. I mean, MIT
Yeah,
is
and
not an
MIT
Ivy,
has always had a
but
lot of bridge. Um, yeah, like Ivy adjacent, obviously.
yeah. But there's still a decent amount of like bridge in colleges. Like when I was in grad school at
Yeah,
Maryland, they had a bridge club that had like 16 people. So
yeah, not surprised CMU is good at bridge. A lot of smart nerds there.
what's going on board 13 over here? A diamond 2 club overcall by East. We've seen this sometimes a little bit thin on the East for the East player. This time it looks like he's done okay with a good 6 card club suit, ends up landing partner in 3 no trump, and the king of clubs is on side. So it appears like that contract is going to come home.
Yeah, Declare here we can see us trying to figure out how to get to her hand to take that second club finesse. She had the Queen of Spades. Uh, I guess she ran the spade on the first round, the suit picking up the jack. That was good. Yeah, so now she'll take a heart to the ace to take a club finesse. I like it.
Yeah, this just seems
Kind
completely
of,
safe.
yeah.
And now when the club
I
hook
mean,
wins,
it's not
North.
completely safe, right? Because South could duck the king of clubs.
Well, but that's fine. We only need 4 more club
Oh, I see. Yeah, the defense
tricks.
can't take 5 tricks at that point.
It's like they might be able to, but they would have to work hard for it. And obviously, if the King of Hearts is on side, then we were just fine
Yeah.
anyway. So yeah, just trying to be a little bit protective of that Queen of Hearts. Purcell tries the Ace of Spades. Not going to be successful, but now a diamond comes through, and South will. Oh, never mind. I guess the Jack of Diamonds disappeared somewhere. I didn't see where, but Declare ends up scooping up the entirety of the diamond suit. Oh, South just pitched a trick. Yeah, these things happen. So 11 tricks wouldn't have mattered too much. Would have just been 10. One under trick wonder, you think you're comfortable being down less than 100 here? I mean, they've picked up on the segment so far. They were down 101 going in. So they're a little bit ahead, but I think there's still a game swing or two to come. Although Hammond does pick up the game swing here, getting to 3-0 in the blue room.
Actually, gotta take a look here while we have a slight pause and see who the college teams entered were.
for last year.
Yeah. It's very difficult to find anything like this out.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was. I remember Brown was in there because the directors kept coming over and yelling at us. I was doing my meet and greet in Philly for fans, and the directors kept coming over and yelling at us because we were being loud and rowdy.
NYU actually did organize a playoff to choose their entrant last year. Did not realize NYU had enough bridge for that.
Hmm. Sexy Innkeeper says, isn't
Um,
3-0 down in the blue room, is it? Declare takes 4 diamonds, 4 clubs, and the ace of hearts that they've already collected. Did I miss something?
so you were slightly wrong. It was actually Princeton against Cal Berkeley. Georgia Tech won the previous 2 years. Once over
Wait,
Carnegie Mellon, once over Chicago.
wait, it is. Michael can unblock the spade ace and then cross to partner's
Wait,
hand who can cash
are they
out.
beating 3-0 Trump? What happened here?
Yeah, so this whole idea of ducking the ace of hearts was essentially to sever
Oh, it was really
communication.
necessary. Yeah,
Yeah,
because now they can revert to the unblocking play you were talking about.
right. So you don't need to lead the ace of spades at trick 1 for this unblocking play to happen. Like, you just need to establish communication to South's hand.
Right.
And that's what happened after heart to the king. Declare 1, and then let a diamond over. Found out both the good and bad news in diamonds, and that she has 4 diamond tricks with the help of a finesse, but not 5, and then took a club finesse. So if Declare had collected 5 diamond tricks, she would have just had a claim by knocking out the other heart on her. So this was the right line of play from Declare. And yeah, Michael unblocks the ace of spades, heart over to the king, king, queen of spades, and Declare is going down a trick.
I mean, the unblock, I think, is indicated, right? Because partner can either beat the hand in hearts or not, but there's no reason to hold on to the spade because partner did overcall. They're allowed to have the spades, and if they can't beat it in hearts, that's the only other place they can.
Exactly. Exactly. So good defense.
Yeah, really nice play from Mike. I mean, it's clearly correct, but like you still feel pretty good when you find it.
Absolutely. And
Yeah, very nicely done.
yeah, so I was thinking that this might be an easy game swing in the blue room, but yeah, I didn't really consider on the heart lead. Declare's line of play is just kind of forced and forced to go down. So well done by Michael. Ends up saving his team and picks up 5 imps. You were promised this was going to be a game swing for... I'm sorry. We're going to have some more game swings. It might not be for Hammond, though. Like, maybe this hand. I guess that's not true. They'll not get to game. Shift says she could have played another heart before taking the club hook. I mean, South could just duck, though. Like, you could, but that doesn't really help you. So diamond to heart. Yeah, Debbie opens this hand, like you say, maybe vulnerability considerations. Looks like a game contract is going down in the green room. 3 clubs past 3 now. I didn't exactly see West hand, but
Yeah, balance 13 count with Jack 10 third of clubs.
okay, so it was basically a psych.
14, sorry.
Um,
Yeah, King Queen third, Ace Jack 9 fourth, Queen Jack third, Jack 10 third.
oh! What is South doing? I mean, I feel like I say that every single time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, South got all of the info from partner. Opening heart lead, it looked like 2 of hearts went around to the queen. South then ace of diamonds, diamond to the king, ace of spades. North discouraged, And South didn't get the message that we need to return partner's first lead suit. So, whoopsies on that. Another
Yeah,
possible game swing going the way of Guy.
yeah, and we have this now board 11 where North South accidented their way to four hearts. Deborah Rosenberg did open. So, yet another data point for the Rosenberg opening style.
I know, I just. So South bids one no, and Michael, with only 10, misfit in diamonds, but some decent spot cards, and especially given that his partner opens sometimes conservatively, I think is how I'm going to phrase it,
Yeah.
decides to invite. So South and 2 no. You can pick up the hearts if you do so. West on lead. Yuck. I don't know what we're supposed to lead as West. I guess the 10 of spades. Yeah, West tries the King of Diamonds, which is, of course, declares side suit.
Yeah, so this holds. What are you doing at trick two? Like, I guess you just play a low diamond now, but that's kind of scary. The player could have held up with ace jack.
I mean, 6 of Diamonds, encouraging, or could be encouraging, but Debbie tries to make it sound like it was discouraging. So hearts switch. And where do we get our tricks? I mean, obviously clubs, but how do we go about trying to take club tricks? I mean, it looks like West has not found the right defense from South's perspective, so maybe we want to take the club hook into West if possible. So something like, but we can't.
Well, let's say we play a high heart now and lead the jack of clubs. I don't think we're going to stake everything on the 10 of hearts quite yet because we really do want to be in dummy.
Right, but so then let's say West wins and plays back another heart. We win the king. We unblock the club ace. We lead a diamond up or a spade up to the king, I guess. But now we're setting up a lot of spades for them.
Maybe we'll know enough about hearts then to figure something out. And West is leading the four here. Someone who goes 4-6-8 or 4-6, whatever on the next round. Maybe we would feel comfortable finessing the heart with South be leading a low one here with three small.
Well, the heart finesse is kind of irrelevant to the point. We need extra entries. So like it's better for us to win the heart king and go ace of clubs club right now.
Oh, as you're saying, yeah, that gets us up to six-ish tricks, but not eight.
Right. I mean, like, if we get 3 clubs and 3 hearts and the ace of diamonds, like the ace of spades sounds like it's on side, right? Left hand opponent switch to
Would
hearts
have
and not
just made
spades.
sure, yeah.
So, like, we can get there, but the point is, like, we need them to not set up diamonds and spades along the way. And so, yeah, she does decide to win the heart queen.
Right, I see. If they ever shift to a spade, we don't get there because they can take 3 spades, the 1 diamond they have, and the 2 clubs we're letting them take by playing ace in another club.
Exactly. So, like, we need to somehow convince them that, like, playing hearts is the right thing to do.
Right.
And it looks like that's just kind of impossible. But Debbie does win in dummy, fires back the jack of clubs. Now Jill has a ton of information about the hand. The king of hearts is in south because East didn't win it. So I think she's just going to switch to ace and a spade, 10 of spades. No, she fires back a heart. But it's still just not good enough. We don't have the entries anymore because the clubs are blocked is like the big problem with this plan. We can win the heart king, unblock the club ace. Even if we play a heart to the 10 and play back a club, they just win and fire diamonds through.
So we didn't talk about it at all, but board 15 was kind of bizarre in the other room. Look at this layout. One spade
Yeah,
opening, and there's Disa with his monster 6-5 hand that she never had a chance. Well, not never had a chance to take a call, but chose to never take a call.
right. And I mean, it looks like Um,
Five clubs is pretty close.
yeah, they lose a heart. I mean, they lose a club, and then there's some work to be done, but I think you might be right, especially with North never getting in. We can just knock out the heart ace, knock out the club ace, and then cross rough our way to.
I think we're a trick short.
Is that true?
But we have four clubs in our hand and three roughs. Well, I see what you're saying. Like, don't draw the next club because they're cut off, and then
Exactly.
cross rough. Once we get by the five of clubs, we're done.
Right.
Yeah, so
Right.
four, five, six, seven, eight, eight trumps, two red suit cards, and the ace of spades. Yeah,
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not necessarily advocating for a two club overcall on the West hand, but like you do have a 15 count over there, despite them opening your spade suit on the right. Like, I mean, imagine if we flip the black suits, right? Like they open a club on the right and we have ace sixth of clubs and king jack fifth of spades. Like everyone would overcall spade with that, despite them having bid our long suit here. So maybe at some point West does need to do something on this hand. One no overcall, I'm in. I don't think one no overcall is a good bid. I think two clubs over a spade might be the thing to do here as West.
yeah. I mean, like usually this kind of thing when you have length and righty suit makes it more attractive on a marginal hand because you know that the roughs are going to be on the safe side of things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you have bad offense, so like if the trumps are stacked behind you, you're just smashed because like you can never set up your side suit anymore.
Right.
Is kind of the danger. But yeah, this hand might just be too strong. And like here, I mean,
Yeah.
sure, partner has a big club fit, of course, which is
Right.
the main reason why we make a club game. But partner has a five count over there, so
Yeah. And when partner has any clubs, it's probably going to be great because we can rough spades safely and probably one of the two red suit singletons we can rough safely. We might have to figure out which, but one of them will almost certainly be safe.
right, right, right.
Yeah, like I think same reason. If you're going to consider a four card overcall at the one level, doing it with length and right hand opponent suit makes it more attractive. For one thing, partners likely to be shorter then, which means they're more likely to have a fit. But also, if you're in a 4-3, the roughs are probably going to come up in a way that you can actually take them.
Exactly.
Or you can just overcall four card suits every time you have one, but that's a different story. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Michael Rosenberg's rule, don't pass the route with the best hand would apply here.
Unfortunately, we don't get to see him holding the. Oh, that was the last board in the green room. I
Yeah, yeah,
forgot
yeah.
we're so far so far ahead. Um,
Yeah, they finished with half an hour to go. The right hand table will probably come in right at the wire.
oh, I didn't move my camera or the chat. I'm sorry, chat. I oopsed this set. Yeah, we got 5 boards to play here at the final table. Declare ends up down 2 in 2 no trump on this hand. Claim declined. All right, but Declare does end up down 2.
Yeah, I mean, as you say, there's just no way for Declare to conceal what's going on permanently.
Uh,
Yeah, they're like three clubs over two hearts. Like, I don't know. I mean, the problem is then, though, you don't know what North is about to do. Um, I think better just to bid two clubs immediately and figure, if North has to bid, then he'll take you off the hook even when it's bad for you to be bidding. It's much safer to bid two clubs directly than to make a delayed call.
I yeah, absolutely agree on that. That South could have extras for the 2 heart bid. Left hand opponent might have a misfitting hand and might just be planning to pass out 2 hearts, whereas if we bid 3 clubs, left hand opponent will have the opportunity to double us. So I agree on that. I think that if our spades were stronger, we could bid 2 spades over 2 hearts natural in this
Yeah,
spot.
but right.
But like obviously our
This time,
spades
obviously.
Yeah, like our spades are just not good enough to do that.
It's bad, but not catastrophically bad for us. Like North has Queen 10 4 of trumps.
Hmm.
So we bid two clubs. It goes pass, double. They're red, white. Maybe they aren't comfortable defending red, white in a marginal hand because they could have a game. Maybe they're not comfortable defending because two club tricks and like, okay, where are the other four? Three clubs, they're going to be a lot more free to take a shot at us, especially now the South has limited her hand.
Yeah, always safer to come in earlier than later in these auctions. And
Yeah.
I think generally speaking, it's important to just be consistent with your decision making. We were
Yes.
talking about that earlier in the Drury auction, where it started like a heart, two clubs, two diamonds, two hearts, four hearts, like a pretty inconsistent way to bid the hand. I mean, if you have a marginal game force, like if you have substantial extras and you're like thinking about bidding slam over partner's Drury, then sure, you can bid two diamonds, see if partner has
Yeah.
extras, and then
If
you
you
can
get
bid
excited, if
queens.
they would show the better range, of course.
Exactly. Um, but
I think there's one more thing to wrap up the discussion, which is this is very different from making a delayed overcall when you're two suited, because there, delaying might make it easier to show both suits, which is really good for you. And if it turns out you get stuck, you at least have an escape hatch. Anyway, they've gotten to four hearts, same as in the other room. They made an over trick. Looks fairly straightforward. We do have 10 tricks on top, five hearts, three spades, and two aces.
yep, exactly the same spade lead,
Yes. Yes, thank you, Chef.
and declare is going to pull trumps, unblock the spades, eventually pitch a club on the king of spades, and try and play the diamonds for two tricks. Looks like they managed to do so in the other room, but it's not so clear the best way to try and go about that. Entries are a little bit limited, so the best thing to do is probably to go three rounds of hearts, unblock the spade queen, and lead a low diamond. That will pick off this exact diamond holding. I mean, anytime diamonds are 3-3, it doesn't matter how you play the diamond suit, so you're concerned about 4-2 splits. And once North turns up with the stiff spade, much more likely that South is the one short in diamonds than North. So low diamond here looks like the technical play to me because you pick off any honor doubleton from South. But Myers elects to cross to the club ace. King of spades pitch a club, probably plays a diamond to the 10 at that point, and will end up losing two extra diamond tricks.
So after all that, it is one empty key at this point in the match. And probably
I
Discord
know.
wants that much.
There's been, I mean, just a ton of imps left on the floor by both teams in the mixed, which like the level of play obviously not the same as in the open, so this is going to happen. But yeah, I mean, it just it does feel like Guy has had the better of the matchup in every single match they've been played by a significant margin, and I think we can see why with bidding misunderstandings, missing out on slams on Hammond's side, like not Bob specifically, but he was part of it, and then just I think missing out on some game contracts, letting the opponents just steal the contract away from you on a couple of these hands. So we'll see if Myers and Hammond can do better on that final deal, the 6-5 in the black suits. I would not bet your house on Guy winning the World Championships or the Wuhan Cup. I read WC. I read WC as World Championships, but of course it is the Wuhan Cup.
I don't know. How much do you like your house?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, if you're trying to claim some insurance money on it, then maybe you can get rid of it.
Yeah, we'll see who else enters. I don't know who the strong teams are likely to be. If there's like a Danish team with, well, I guess they're German for bridge purposes. If there's a German team with Auken and Welland, if they can find two other good pairs, they're going to be one of the best teams in the event, of course.
I mean, who won last year? Was it Poland? Because like Zamuda
Oh, Poland
is,
always has a monster of a team. Yeah,
yeah,
China can field very good teams for that event.
yeah.
Although China's best women play on the Chinese women's team.
I think who's going to win the Wuhan Cup is anyone other than the U.S. at this point.
Yeah.
That's how I feel after seeing this event. Like,
Is Italy strong for that event? Because I feel like Italy never does much in the women's events.
I don't remember. I would trust Carlos. Carlos plays in all of these events.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah. I know.
well, I guess not the Wuhan Cup maybe, but we'll see. We still have a year. We still have one more team. Don't worry. Italy
Won
won
the
gold
gold
last year. Yeah, that I
I believe. I mean, I have honestly no memory for this stuff. I'm like a goldfish. But...
Hey Greg, has the bridge been good? Why do people keep asking that as their first chat message? You're like the fourth person to ask has the bridge been good as your first message today. No. No is the
No.
answer. We have passed at least 3 forcing bids that I can recall in this set so far.
Italy, China, and then Poland. So my handicapping of China is potentially good. At least was accurate.
Yeah, China's had some very strong developing players over the past like 10, 15 years. So
Yeah.
no surprise there.
Yeah, two diamonds, Flannery asking bid. That was a game swing.
Right? Yeah, I mean, 1 spade, 2 clubs, 2 no. Um, all pass.
Hammer, Myers, and Hammond have missed 3-0 here. I mean, Hammond obviously does bid aggressively, and this is an aggressive overcall. Again, like stuck 100, you're not going to get any of them back by passing 3 clubs, I think. Just because you think it's right to pass 3 clubs in a broad bridge sense doesn't mean it's right to pass 3 clubs at this exact moment in your life.
Dude, Debbie just bid 2 hearts. I just I've been
And not
processing
forcing.
for a minute, but 2 hearts. All
I
right,
mean,
Debbie.
I like making this 2 heart bid super, super light, but this is too light for me.
This is good. Yeah, what is Jill going to do now?
Oh no, the auction's in 3 clubs. They're in the middle of play. Harry's frozen.
Oh, I'm frozen. They're in
Yeah,
3 clubs?
yeah, he bid. That's what I was just talking about. He bid 2-0 and passed 3 clubs, and Ham is an aggressive overcaller. But whether or not you think it's right to pass 2-0 in some general sense, it is definitely not right to pass, or to pass 3 clubs rather. Definitely not right. Stuck 100 imps.
I mean, it's not going to be right stuck 115 after this hand. So,
Yeah, I mean, sure, Debbie got it, but who cares? At least the ace queen of hearts are 2 tricks.
I did not see that, Babs. We'll take a look at today's bulletin then. Um, yeah,
Yeah, I
the
mean,
the 2 heart bid basically psyched East West out of the game, their vulnerable
yeah,
game.
I suspect it's not right to pass 3 clubs either, but Bob Hammond's a very aggressive overcaller. Your hand is kind of marginal with no club card, even though you have 3 of them. I mean, I like the fact that I have a second heart stopper. I don't love the King Doubleton of Diamonds because if partner doesn't have running clubs or pseudo running is here with the finesse, they could just beat us. Um, at some point you just have to pick a side.
Yeah, and at
But
Imps, gambling on the biggest upside tends to be the winning decision,
yeah, yeah. I mean, your partner might make the same 2 club and 3 club bid with Ace King seventh and out. You don't know.
right? All right, trumps have been pulled. Knock out that spade ace. 11 tricks, same as in no trumps, but no bonus for playing in 3 clubs.
Yeah. So 11 more imps. Yeah, and I don't know. Like I have a little bit of sympathy, but only a little.
Yeah,
Bird
and I mean,
misspelled.
like, here's another game swing that's going to be going the way of Team Gi.
Right, and potentially a game swing the other way because West made this kind of silly 3-0 bid on the West cards, and North South had a chance to beat it and just forgot to.
Right, right. Yeah, same three club bid by Hammond. We'll see if Myers tries 3-0 as well. I mean, you can imagine 3-0 making, like, they lead a spade away from the ace. Your partner has ace, queen, six, the clubs, and the club
Yeah.
hook is on. Or not ace, queen, six, ace, queen, seventh, and the club hook is on. So that's 9 tricks immediately. Like, the 3-0, not that crazy.
No, I mean, honestly, I guess it's normal. Like, depends again on your partner's style of these colors. A partner could have queen seventh and out. You don't want to be bidding 3-0 trump because then they probably can't also have ace king seventh and out.
Exactly. Yeah. And it also depends on how often partner opens with six, because, like king, queen, sixth is a much different suit than king, queen, seventh here. Rosenberg doubles 3-0, and it looks like North South are not going for the plus score on defense. They're going for one on offense. How is this going to do? They have 2 spades, a heart, and a diamond to lose. And Myers smashes this. Wow, that's kind of an adventurous double. Because if North happened to have ace, jack of spades over there, she would
Yeah.
only have 2 tricks in hand.
I mean, also, by the way, a little, I guess Debbie Rosenberg South is worried about East West having a lot of running clubs, but I think there's an argument for South passing with no 5 card suit and a flat hand.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah, great point. South has a 10 count and partner doubled 3-0. Yeah, you could just float 3-0 doubled. See what they do. I mean, West will run to 4 clubs with this hand, and then I don't know what the plan is from there. I guess Michael might hit 4 clubs and you could play 4 clubs doubled.
No, North can't double 4 clubs if West runs, right? Because that's now a massive card showing double,
Are
the
you
second
sure?
double. I think if North doubles 3-0, ostensibly for takeout, and then doubles again, that's just showing more double.
But
It
we're
would
in a
just pass.
forcing
Maybe in the
pass, right?
tournament. Yeah, well, I mean, even so, though, I think, like a forcing pass by North doesn't, you don't think it still just shows pass? I don't know. You think it would be like one of these things where pass is more encouraging than double?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Could be.
Anyway, it would be
Yeah, that
interesting
makes
to
sense.
have that discussion, but against 4 spades doubled, club opening lead, Declare knows that the trumps are splitting poorly here, so I think she'll guess everything and eventually take the ace of spades.
Yeah, and of course, with the missed defense in the other room, this will still win imps for North South.
Yeah, yeah. Even if she goes down 2 here for whatever reason, like suffering a heart rough, I think she'll be fine. That would only be minus 300. All right, she's happy to see that the spades have split, or at least split as well as they could have after the double. So, spade goes around to West. West can just try and pull trumps. All right, club rough, 3 rounds of
Yeah,
diamonds.
come on, get on with it.
I know. Just ace, king of diamonds, and a diamond. We don't have all day.
What was the misspelling? Did they spell Jenny with a Y?
It sounds like it.
Yeah, I'm sure she's used to it.
What? In some, what do you mean in some, like sometimes they got it right and sometimes they didn't?
Well, maybe they weren't sure and just figured that getting it right half the time was better than getting it right none of the time.
Is it? Is that how we grade these things? It's on like total points, like how many mistakes you make.
I do not have a strong opinion on the subject, but my guess would be that there were probably two writers, and one of them got it right all the time, and the other got it wrong all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I would be surprised if it was alternating within a single article.
Man,
I don't
Jill.
know. I assume he's a Thomas, but I've never heard anyone call him Thomas either. So what? Meanwhile, what's happening in Four Spades?
Jill is gonna exit Ace and a Heart, or I guess this is, yeah, whatever. Declare has had a claim for like 10 minutes, and
So yeah.
has,
So Wes will just take her two red suit tricks, and that's it.
yeah, yeah.
But I think for bridge purposes, you were always Robert Brady, right? Like on recaps and stuff like that.
Uh, Almost always. Yeah, I mean, I guess when there were articles and stuff that I was a part of, then they would call me Rob.
Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like for bridge purposes, I'm C Ganser, not Craig Ganser. But if someone writes up a hand I play, they're gonna say Craig.
Got it. Yeah.
I just didn't like that when you Googled me, you got page after page of bridge results instead of my professional pages, so I changed it.
Hmm. That's smart. Have I ever been Bob? No. No, Bob is for people who were born before 1970.
Yeah, and you're definitely not a Bobby.
No, I am not a Bobby.
Just you don't live in the Bobby part of Virginia.
I do not. No, no, that's the deep south. Um, no, I have never been spiffy, although for whatever reason DT insists on trying to call me that, so I'm not going to encourage him. I'm just not going to be responsive.
Yeah, I guess you could be RB.
Yeah, I've had some people call me RB.
Is it when you sell them roast beef?
No. Do you think I should start working at Arby's? Is that my new career?
Well, so Jill Myers here also is disregarding all of our advice to overcall two clubs here, and maybe she'll take another call, but I think, yeah, she's also just giving up on it. Yeah, I guess that's true. I've heard Bobby Sands and people like that. Um, yeah, like Bobby Levin's a Bobby, but he's also two generations older than you. Yeah, Dick as a nickname for Richard has understandably fallen out of style, although I think it was still in use long after it became slang for other things. I
Hmm.
don't know. I do wonder, I don't think my parents chose my name based on its inability to generate a nickname, but maybe that was part of their thought process.
How does one name have so many nicknames? I don't know. I think it's just popular names because people will like have their own personal preferences, and some people want to be very unique. So there's a lot of Roberts out there, and that like people get that got abbreviated to Bob or Bobby, and then some people want to abbreviate it to Rob, and then I don't know, other people want to abbreviate it to like Spiffy or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but it could also be like, Robert is also obviously a very old name, right? Certainly Middle Ages or older. So, maybe just regionalisms came up, like think of like Elizabeth, Bess, Betsy, Beth, Liz, etc.
Yep.
Um, I'd probably also like, um, that, well, I was gonna say, yeah, just, like be like having the same name in different areas that are cut off from each other. You would expect there to be different regionalisms for the nickname.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
Anyway, this is going to be it for me. I'll come back and kibitz when Mark is here. I don't know if there's going to be a third segment, but possibly we'll be around for that. I've got some workmen coming in late afternoon, but they might be done by then.
Sounds good.
Cool. All right. We'll see you all in the chat shortly. Bye.
So, yep. All right. Yeah, Mark is supposed to be here for the third set. That's at least what he said yesterday. So whether he is or is not, I will be here for not the third set, second set. Second set. That's the one. So he'll be here. He can tell us all about how Texas is a bad state, bad convention, and spread all of these rumors. It looks like Declare is making 4 hearts here. Well, 2 hearts making 4. Which Texas is worse, the state or the convention? I mean, like, Texas convention is, like, pretty good. It allows you to do some cool stuff bidding-wise, so I'm not sure that is a difficult question to answer, but Mark might have a different opinion than I do. Well, Guy picks up another 20 during the set, most of those coming towards the end of the segment. Yep, there we go. I mean, we saw most of these 5 spades undoubled went down 1, so this was a big swing to Hammond on this board. North-South did not get all of their tricks on defense either, but it would still have been a 7-up swing. 4 spades making 5 versus 4 spades down 1. We saw this one as well. Another swing going the way of Hammond. And they were starting to pick up, but then 2 diamonds Flannery, 2-0, all pass. Oops. 1 spade, 2 clubs, 2-0, limit raise, all pass. Oops. These things were kind of how it all started. And then a possible pickup here. Heart to the queen. And I mean, Declare really just hoping for 5 diamond tricks on this one. 5 diamonds, 2 hearts, and 2 clubs. Wouldn't need to worry about anything else. Wins the ace of hearts, and this was the big mistake. So diamond to the king, club to the jack, and Michael found the killer defense. Ace of spades, heart to the king, and South cashes out. Well done. And then a couple of other big swings later in the set. 3-0 bid in the 1 room after the 2 club overcall. South did not bid 2 hearts here. West 2-0, East 3 clubs, all pass. So that was a big swing. And then finally, 3 clubs, 3-0. Then not a great defense. Not a great defense by North-South. Ends up letting that make. And at the other table, North-South took a phantom in 4 spades. And this contract ended up going down 1 as West doubled to collect a small bit of extra penalty. Board 1 in 5 diamonds is playing ace and a spade. Definitely the right line. So let's see. It went king of hearts, ace of hearts, rough. So we cash the diamond ace, right? Okay, so assuming we played the hand correctly by cashing the diamond ace first. Is that the right play? Maybe cashing the diamond ace is not the right play. So we can only go down if diamonds are 4-0, right? Which means like we don't need to think about anything other than 4-0 diamonds. If diamonds are 3-1, we can just pull 3 rounds of trumps and give up 2 black suit tricks. Like, no... Wait, is that... Hold on. Oh, that's not true either. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, this hand's actually a little bit complicated. We've lost a heart. We still have 2 black suit losers to deal with. No, wait, I was right before. If diamonds are 3-1, we can just go ace of diamonds, diamond to the queen, ace of spades, spade. And then we have a claim. We win whatever the return is, pull the 3rd round of trumps, and cash the jack of spades. So... Right. So what do we do if trumps are 4-0? If we cash the diamond ace and trumps are 4-0, what's the plan? Because it looks like we need to be very careful and lead a diamond to the queen, right? Like on this exact layout, we need to lead a diamond to the queen. Playing the ace of diamonds would result in us going down. Hey, Steph. I guess that's not true. We can go ace of diamonds, spade to the ace spade, and east is end played, but like... Meh. You scored up 270 on your bridge mate at the club game, Steph. Was this a good result or a bad result? Because you never know at a club. You might have just taken like 6 tricks more than the field in a no trump. It wasn't you? Oh, okay. You got 440 on the same hand. Should have played it in no trump. That's all I'm saying. It sounds like you missed the right strain. At least you got to game. Yeah, I can definitely see a player going down in 5 diamonds on this hand. Like, I think cashing the ace of diamonds feels very natural, but it's the wrong thing to do. If you think it through, you want to cash the diamond queen here. like, you'll still make it on this hand if you do cash the diamond ace and then decide to play east for the spade king, which I think you probably would. But yeah, just taking the spade finesse is definitely wrong. So after diamond to the queen, then you kind of have to guess the king of spades. Because if West has king doubleton, then if you play ace and a spade to the queen, it loses, a diamond comes back, you win, jack of spades gets ruffed. And once again, you're at this crossroads needing the clubs to split. But if East has the spade king, then ace of spades spade, you set up two spade tricks. East is in, they back a spade, queen of spades ruff, over ruff, then a diamond pulls the last trump, and then the jack of spades is good to throw a club loser. So, I mean, getting back to the question, like, is ace of spades spade the right line of play? Like, not from this position. You definitely want to pull trumps first so that, you know, you find out if the trumps split or not. But diamond to the queen appears to be the right plan. Yeah, other table, of course, gets to 4 hearts. Good result. Ends up losing 4 imps, though, because their teammates could not make 5 diamonds. 46-26, 121 imps is the difference. And now overall, we take a look back at the cross imps on the sets. Everyone for Team Guy up quite a bit. And we got about 15 minutes. No, we got about 9 minutes, apparently. Looks like the players are starting early for the next set. I need to remember that I don't have food today. So I need to get DoorDash for lunch. How long are these sets? These sets are like 2 hours-ish. So let me set a little alarm for myself for like an hour and 45 minutes from now, or an hour and 50 minutes or so. I'll put in the lunch order. All right, we'll have Mark for the second set. So that means for the third set today, we'll do a little bit of kibitzing. I mean, if there is a third set today, which I think there will be. And then for the fourth set, we'll watch both tables again to close out the event. Unfortunately, this was not as exciting of a final. Well, I say that. It could still be, but I don't think it's going to be as exciting as of a final as we had for the USA 1 in the open section. Eight minutes to go. I suppose we can look at an appeal while we're waiting. Get a little bit of drama. Senior 2016 USBC Appeal Number 1, Round of 16, Mahaffey versus Pollock. All right. East open 2 spades. Pass. 2-0 by West. August. Good hand, bad suit. Okay. Pass. Hesitation, 3 spades. Pass, 4 spades. Oh my god, dude. What is 4 spades? You can't bid like that. Table result, making 4, 620 for East-West. They have to lose. a diamond, a club, a heart, and a spade. How did they make it? There was agreement at the table that the 3-spade bid was slow. Therefore, East was not allowed to choose from logical alternatives, one that was suggested by his partner's hesitation. The director polled 13 experts. 3 of those bid 3 no. Wait, what? What? I guess 3 no is not that crazy of a bid. 3 no makes some sense. 7 bid 4 spades, but like, these are going to be the 7 who decide that 3 diamonds is not the right description of the East hand. I don't think that, like, if you were told that, like, 3 diamonds is the right description of your hand, why would you bid 4 spades? That doesn't make any sense. You showed your partner that you have a good hand. This is just people who are like, well, I wouldn't have opened 2 spades with this. My hand is too good. 4 passed. Directors considered that 4 out of 14 was a sufficiently large number that pass was a logical alternative. I mean, of course. Directors further determined that the slow 3-spade bid on. Result changed. The committee unanimously upheld the director's ruling. All 3 members of the committee strongly agreed that pass was a logical alternative, and the directors had all the correct facts. While 4 spades might have been defeated, the defense was reasonable. Oh, they didn't defeat it. I see. Under the circumstances, the committee determined that this appeal was frivolous and should not have been filed, assessing an appeal without merit. Agree. Stan, Ralph, Eric. All right, we got how much time? 5 minutes, maybe one more. Semifinal. Okay, this is from the USBC 2016. Corin versus Fleischer. Man, we see so many players who are no longer with us. North opens a diamond. South bids a heart. North bids 2 diamonds. South bids 2 spades. North bids 3 clubs. South bids 3 diamonds. Okay, looks good so far. 4 clubs by North. Kind of strange to not cue the Heart King. Maybe North is worried 3 hearts would have been natural. 4 no, intended as key card, not alerted as otherwise. North-South play 14-30. 5 diamonds. Trey on that side for 92 seconds. Video was checked to ascertain time. Pass 6 diamonds. So North showed 0 key cards and South bid a slam. Okay. Table result. 1390. It's Bates again. Yeah, maybe Bates is the only person who gets ruled against. The length of time it took to respond seems to indicate to South that North was not or might not be responding to keycard. 4 experts were polled. 3 passed 5 diamonds, saying partner could well have had a hand with 0 keycards on this auction. Based on that, passing 5 diamonds was deemed to be logical. The result was changed to 5 diamonds. The actual play was that East ducked when North led a small diamond towards the jack, so the result in 5 was left at 640. East ducked when a diamond was led towards the jack. That makes sense. Yeah. The committee felt that North's break in tempo indicated to South 4 no trump was not Blackwood, or not interpreted as such. As a result, South did not have to deal with the possibility that North had 0 keycards, even if the chances were overwhelmingly likely that was not the case. Neither did South have to worry about a 1 keycard response, which would have raised some doubt about slam. Given that North was not responding in Blackwood, South had the unauthorized information that North was evaluating his hand for a diamond slam and that he was not sure about his evaluation, even though a good part of North's... Dude, like, just the double space after the period is just so triggering to me. Part of North's break in tempo may have been attributable to finding out the meaning of 4-0. Some part of it was attributing to decide what to bid in response. Therefore, North had in effect committed a slow sign-off, and his earlier 4-club bid was not sufficient to convert the south hand into a slam force. He wasn't close to bidding 7 and could have just bid 6 diamonds over 4 clubs if he were always intending to reach slam, so he must have had a reason for bidding Blackwood. Right, and the reason for bidding Blackwood tends to be that if you find 0 key cards, you want to sign off. Director relied on the poll, which established that pass was logical. Committee saw no basis to overturn. Ron, Larry, Gary, Eric, Carrie. Very good. All right. I think Mark is joining. Let me try and get him on. Oh, I am all tangled. 1 minute to go. Oh, I'm hungry now. Am I going to remember that when my alarm goes off, I'm supposed to order food? Maybe. Someone will remind me. You thought that I said Mark was coming for the 3rd set? He was here for the 3rd yesterday. And I think that he is coming for the 2nd today. But we'll find out, I guess. He usually shows up a couple minutes late as well. Is this smoking Mark? He is smoking hot, if that's what you mean. Yes, that's the Mark that we're talking about. All right, where are we going to go? Let's hang out in... Mark said he wanted to be in the slower room yesterday, right? So I guess we'll hang out here. Because he wanted to see results from the other table pop up. All right, what have we got? I guess we'll talk through the hands before Mark shows up. A heart, a no trump semi-forcing. 2 clubs. 2 no. 3 clubs. I'll pass. Maybe. We could adopt Craig's theory and just bid 3 no on the stand because we're down 121 imps. Hope that our 5-card diamond suit provides some tricks. Two clubs could be a doubleton by West. All right, East bids 2 no. I mean, West could gamble on a 3 no raise, I suppose. West does have this trick source in the club suit. Not the worst 3 no trump contract of all time. I mean, needs king of clubs on side, clubs to split, and no 5 spade tricks to be cashed. But otherwise, you have pretty good play. Okay. Looks like West is game forcing. 5-5 game force. Are they going to reach 3 no? I think the answer is yes. Michael needs to decide if he's doubling 3 spades. I think he probably should. He doesn't necessarily want a spade all that much more than a diamond. He does have King Jack 4th and only King 4th in the diamond suit, but you know, you would rather have your partner lead from Queen Jack of diamonds than 3 small spades. I'm not sure why East is worried about the double of 3 spades. East does have queen third. Makes it a little bit more likely that both the ace and king are on side. But wow, West retreats to 4 clubs. I mean, 5 clubs is a make because hearts split. 4 hearts is a make because hearts split. Like, everything friendly for Declare on this hand. So this feels like a really good result. Game forcing here, getting to 4 hearts. Spade lead. I assume Debbie is going to play the 10 of spades at trick 1. Carrie would have redoubled if she had a partial stopper in spades over 3 spades. So seems like Jack Doubleton is an unlikely holding for West. Other table does get to 3-0. So this feels like it's going to be a 2-ump pickup going the way of Hammond. Heart split, king of clubs on side. So Declare will just use the king of hearts entry and the ace of diamonds entry to take club hooks. And Debbie doesn't work out to put in the spade 10, but it's not really going to matter. The spade comes back to the king. And I think this hand is going to be all over very soon. Diamond switch up with the ace, club to the queen, heart to the king, queen of spades, pitch a club, club to the jack, pull trumps. Probably you play ace of hearts, heart to the king, something like that. But Declare is pretty comfortably placed now that the opponents haven't been able to force her with the 3rd round of spades. Ace of hearts, heart to the king, just in case. Good play. This will be 650. So 2 umps to Hammond. But even if they pick up 2 umps aboard from here on out, that's still not going to turn the tide in the match. They'll end up losing by 31. So, my back is really hurting right now. I'm going to get up and stretch for just a minute. I don't know where Mark is. Oh. Do you think Mark's not coming because the match isn't close? Ugh. Oh, ow. Ow, dude. I don't know what's up with my back today. It has been hurting since I woke up. wonder if it's the jacket. This jacket has messed with my mobility. Let me try that. I'm gonna go sweatshirt and see if that... I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, dude, I don't know. My back is not doing great. I don't know what's up with it. Let me sit. Ow, man. How do I lie down? Is there a way for me to lie down in chair and continue stream? I think that would be productive. Let me see. Can I figure this out? I don't know if this is going to be possible. Oh, Mark is here. All right. Let's do this. Hopefully I won't blow my back out somehow just by sitting in a chair. I'm going to try and sit very rigid and straight. Let's get Mark in. Hello, Mark.
Hello. Good morning.
Yeah.
Wow, what a difference a session makes, huh?
Yeah, they picked up 78 imps in the fourth segment yesterday, and
we left it with the Hammond having climbed back to only about 15 behind.
I know.
And the next session was 80-2. And I did look through the boards. I mean, Kevin punted a grand slam on a finesse on board 2.
Yeah, it was a good proposition.
13, and after that, though, it just everything that Hammond side did was wrong.
Yep.
A lot of it was quite difficult. I mean, the Hammond's 4-heart overcall on the Three Lose a Hand wasn't a great success.
No, not at all. But yeah, and then there were a bunch of imps also swung during this morning set, and so now it's 120. It is looking like Guy is just the stronger team.
It looks like that. What do we have here?
Yeah, just a 3-no trump contract. This one's not going to be all that exciting. Club split. So Declare should be able to make the same 12 tricks made in the other room, especially after this lead.
Could have had a dive to the 10, presumably.
Yep. Yeah, diamond to the 10, and that'll be it. A heart can go on the spades. You won't even need the clubs to split, but the diamonds split as well. Yeah, so, 12 tricks.
Yeah.
Pretty difficult to get to a slam on this hand. Not that you would want to be there, but I guess like 6 spades has some play.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carlos, I live in Virginia.
Have you been traveling, Rob?
I have not. No. Almost none.
I was just looking at the scores from on this month's set, and about 3.5% of the competitors managed 70 this month. But the top five all outscored the whole panel. So
That's not surprising at all.
there's a couple of 79, a couple of 78s. It's quite impressive. But the annual competition leaderboard, I think there was 3 points separating the top six. Now the leader now has a 10-point lead over fourth. So this month's completely blown the leaderboard apart.
Ah.
A lot of players scoring in the 50s and 60s. So early days yet, they're 4 months into the season. I can tell everybody that I think May's set is the easiest of the year so far.
Got it. Got it. Well, I look forward to those maybe next week. I'll get Aaron on. Sorry, it looks like we got stuck a little bit and we're midway through the next auction. I don't know what happened.
1 spade, 4 spades. Okay.
So yeah, spade, 4 spades. Looks like ace of clubs is on side here. A diamond can go on the jack of hearts, but there's still 2 club tricks for north-south to take.
1 club trick. 1 club trick.
1 club trick?
Yeah.
Looks like 2 to me. The other room did stop in 3 spades and ended up making their 9 tricks there.
It looks like 4 spades is making it, isn't it?
Don't think so.
Oh, no, I don't think you got a diamond in the club today, so.
2 clubs, no diamonds. Diamond goes on the jack of hearts.
So why is Declare losing more than 1 club?
Well, the king of clubs gets knocked out here and south has the ace queen.
Oh, I see. Declare has already played a club on this trick.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking at king to 4 opposite 2 small.
Right.
Yes, I hadn't noticed they played one on this trick already.
Yeah, in the middle of the trick.
Yes. Yes, it all becomes clear. I went out to lunch with the abbot today.
Oh, okay.
So,
How was the visit?
yes, we went through all the hands, the prospective hands for next month for the June set.
Okay.
Reduce them to. We started with 15, so we had to reduce that to 8.
Mm-hmm. Well, Carrie's trying to decide if she's willing to risk the diamond finesse and go down an extra trick. Her only real hope is that the clubs are blocked. So take the diamond hook. But she can just play a diamond to the ace heart, pitch a diamond, rough a diamond, and then exit a club. Yeah. So this seems like a very strange line of play because the defense could have just gotten out diamonds here or hearts.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing was going to work, so.
Yeah, 5 imps to Gee.
The start of the comeback. Oh no, that was 5 the other way.
Yeah, 5 the other way. I mean, we had a couple of hands in the opening set today where the Hammond team was ultra conservative and didn't bid games that were bid in the other room and ended up giving up some more imps that way. So now we see something the other direction. They overbid to game.
Yeah, yesterday the disastrous set was mainly slam hands.
Yeah.
Which, 7, 10, 15. Oh, I hate these 19.2 net trumps.
Yeah, 2-0.
I'm not a fan.
Ever? Well, you like to play 21 to 23, you said.
2022, yeah.
Oh, okay. 20 to 22. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if you open 20 or 21, it goes all past. It's always you're already too high. And if you've got a 19 and partner can't bid over a 1 bid, why do you want to be at the 2? Why do you want to be a 2 net trump? This is the awkward shape, of course, for which you can play Muppet Statement.
Yeah, and it looks like they're doing something of that nature. 3 clubs, a variation of puppet here. So
yeah, I mean, you can play Muppet. Muppet means that you bid 3 hearts with no 4 or 5, and 3 don't trump to show a 5-card heart suit, and that means that partner with 5-4 can find the 5-4, the 5-3 spades bit. The problem with that is that when you have a 5-card, when opener has a 5-card heart suit, it normally goes 3 clubs, 3 hearts, and you can be 3 spades in a slam, try agree hearts. When you have 3 don't trump as showing the 5 hearts, you lose that, which I think is more of a too big a price to pay. I guess what to do on these hands.
yeah, so it looks like carries 3 diamonds, denies a 5-card major, and she either has a 4-card major or a 3-card spade suit.
Ah, yes, okay.
And so East can probably ask to see if they have a 4-4 heart fit, and if not, we'll be able to bid 4 spades.
Yes, I see. So 3 spades shows 4 hearts.
Yep.
And when partner bids 3 no trump, she can bid 4 spades. Okay, well that's a sensible variation.
Yep. So 3-0 denies a heart fit.
Yeah, that's very good.
And now East can bid 4 spades. So they wrong side it, but at least they do find their fit.
It's difficult enough to get to the right contract in all these situations. So if the price you pay is that you wrong side it occasionally, that's fine.
Result from
the heart's 3-3. He's going to make probably 11 tricks, isn't it?
Yeah, it does look like roughing a diamond should be pretty straightforward.
Yeah, rough 1 diamond. Yeah. Jack of hearts lead, maybe.
Yeah, Jack of hearts lead will make it easy as well. Declare could hook the 9 later if necessary.
Jack of hearts trump probably is best. But... I mean, nothing's particularly. Nothing's going to work.
And now, not for the defense.
No, it's likely to be a flat board. So, yeah, okay.
And there's the Jack of hearts lead. It's kind of interesting. I mean, I guess this auction should expose East to having 5-4 in the majors, so maybe that makes a diamond a bit more attractive from South.
Yeah, maybe. The face of another diamond, presumably. Maybe 1 high spade first.
Yeah, ace of spades, ace and diamond looks like a good plan.
Yeah, sensible.
North wins the king.
Club or trump.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't look all that appealing to lead anything other than a trump, so switches to a spade.
Okay, put the 10 in. Easier.
Yeah, 10 of spades will hold.
Yeah. Like rough
then-
2 diamonds now.
Yeah, rough a diamond.
Rough diamond, rough club. Rough a diamond. Like that, 3-3.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, what is the best plan from here to ensure at least 10 tricks? Because
Well, rough a diamond, rough a club, rough a diamond. That actually seems to make sure a 10, doesn't it?
I guess the opponents would have gotten a heart rough if hearts were 5-1. So
Yeah.
So yeah, that does seem safe enough, I suppose. And then with hearts 3-3, you will end up making 11. The jack of spades will be the last trick.
Yeah.
So club rough, diamond rough, club rough, heart to the queen, club rough, queen of spades, ace of hearts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, other room made 11 tricks and 4 spades as well.
Yeah. Not a lot to it, really. Makes all most lines of play are going to come to 11 here. It comes to 11 by destroying trumps as well.
Yeah, drawing trumps would also work with the heart splitting.
Yeah.
I assume you wanted the slow table. You said yesterday you like seeing the scores from the other room, or would you prefer
Well,
the
yeah,
other room?
Yeah.
There are several boards ahead of us.
Yes, well, that's fine. It means we can always see what their score is.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, might as well.
I guess I'm gonna refresh again. I hope. Oh, yeah, it's the Love Bridge interface. It's been like this.
Okay.
Okay, so declare, it looks like, did make 11 tricks.
Yeah,
We didn't
just
see the
got
line of
to
play,
we just got
but
to this one at the right time. Well, the east west can make a few spades, but north south can make. Well, they can make a fair number of tricks, except they have no fit. So I guess I like to play 3-9 trump, aren't they?
yeah, well,
4 diamonds, 4 hearts, club.
I mean, East not overcalling a diamond is going to make it a lot harder for West to find a spade lead against 3 now.
Yeah.
But it looks like declare just has 9 tricks, 3 diamonds, 4 hearts, a club, and a spade.
4 diamonds, 4 hearts, and a club. They just lead a heart or something, or lead a diamond. Well, there's to get the hand. How's he getting the hand 3 times to take the diamond? But that's just not.
Oh, you're not. No.
No.
But you only need the King of Spades and Queen of Hearts entry to take 2 hooks.
Well, if they lead a spade, if they just lead a heart or something.
But then you can just knock out the Diamond King.
Yeah. You got 4 diamonds, 4 hearts, and a club.
Yep. So 2 spades is like their artificial negative, and North just bids 3 no.
Yes. Well, they played the right way around. So.
Yeah, so West on lead.
Might try spades, since you know North's got 9 red cards.
Yeah,
South
you could definitely try a spade.
South hasn't got 4 spades.
So you lead a low spade or the ace of spades?
Low one, probably, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there is the low spade lead. So this is going to make the hand very easy for declare. It just has to...
Well, yes. Well, hang on.
Well, you have to take the diamond finesse, and then when that wins, you can just claim your 9 tricks.
How? Oh, you can only make 3 diamonds now, yeah. Make 3 diamonds, you only need 3 diamonds because you have a spade.
Right.
So 3 diamonds, 3 diamonds, a club, and 4 hearts.
Yeah. The other room, it's been pointed out, got to 3 no trump from the north side, and on a spade lead through had a guess, ended up misguessing the spade position.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, at the other table, Purcell and the north cards open to no with the 20 count, and then East just got off to a spade lead.
Yeah.
Immediately misguessed by hopping up with the king.
Yep. I'm sure why you wouldn't draw a heart there, but
Yeah, if East continues pitching winners, we can knock out the Diamond King.
there must be some logic to catching the king of hearts here rather than just playing up to the queen.
I think she's just trying to get East to throw more spades, so I think she's going to go King of Hearts, Ace of Hearts, Heart to the Queen, Diamond to the Queen.
She's going to catch 9. Yeah, but she's going to catch 9 tricks anyway, isn't she?
Yeah.
East to signal with the 9 of hearts. He gave count and then he signaled with suit preference of the 9.
All right, another diamond finesse. I mean, now East can see that Dummy has 3 more winners, so...
Yeah.
There goes a club.
Yeah, Jack of hearts for another club.
Yeah.
West can throw a diamond.
Now, North-South have played every single board in this match so far. They have not sat out for one hand.
I see.
Yep, good defense. Time to cash out, Debbie.
Yeah.
And this will be 13 more imps. Go in the way of Team Gee. Right-sided the 3 no trump.
Yeah. I can't say I'm a fan of 2 no trump on my hand.
like, I wonder if the interface is broken again. No, she's actually thinking about trying to end play them by exiting a spade. That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a good idea, does it? So
It wouldn't matter.
It would be okay because North has thrown one, but
Yeah.
no, East has thrown one.
This is just such an incredibly strange tank. All right, ace of clubs.
There we go.
Now it's not safe to exit a spade. Okay, 9 tricks. All right. A little bit slow, but 13 imps to gi. It could have been done with this hand a while ago.
Yeah.
So what does this hand bring?
Well, there's another misfit. No fit for anybody. So East West are going to play 3-0 trump.
Yes, they are, but it did happen to make in the other room.
Well, yeah. What are you going to lose apart from 2 diamonds and 2 clubs?
I mean, it depends if you can set up the club suit. West open to no trump. Like a spade lead is going to put Declare under a lot of pressure in 3-0.
Yeah.
But Michael did not open hearts or preempt in hearts with a 6-card suit.
No, not this possibility.
So 2 clubs Stamen. West will deny a major, 2 diamonds. East is just going to bid 3-0.
And run the 9 clubs, of course.
Yeah, that's... I mean, still the same problem, kind of. On a spade lead, you don't have enough entries.
No, you don't, no. Yeah, you run the 9 North Ducks. Are you going to lead the spade? Might.
Probably not. I think he's just going to lead a heart. That's very normal.
Well, is it? I suppose you have most of your size points. So.
Yeah, and East hasn't showed hearts in this auction. East could have spades, for example.
Yeah.
So, heart lead. South is going to show out. Declare can play a club to the king and use both spade entries to set up the club suit.
I wonder if you should run the 9 of clubs, you know.
Well, I think, again, if we're just counting our tricks, we still need 2 entries to the West hand. Regardless.
Yeah, we need 4 club tricks, but we rather than 5. I suppose the 9 is just a 10.
Well, now we're not going to run the 9 of clubs. South pitched one. So this is going to make Declare's life a lot easier.
It certainly is, yes. Yes, indeed. It's an unfortunate discard, really, isn't it?
Yeah. South hoping her partner had a little bit better diamonds and could take some more diamond tricks.
Play the Jack of Hearts now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do as North here. Probably ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds.
Well, you could play Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, but there's no need. We're never setting up hearts. We may as well try and get partner's diamonds set up, I think. Although that 10-8 fourth is just such a big problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe ace jack of diamonds is not the play. Maybe we do switch to spades.
I still like the Jack of Hearts.
Well, it doesn't give anything away, but doesn't really help, right?
Oh, yeah, it doesn't give anything away.
Yeah.
They had to be there as communications. Clara has to guess which finesse to take, I suppose. Might leave a diamond to the king rather than a spade to the queen. Although spade to the queen is much safer, of course. Because you have 9 tricks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Diamonds and king could just about go wrong.
Well, I assume Michael's thinking. Yep. And he does come out with a jack of hearts. Doesn't want to blow a trick. So up with the king. Hook the spade. Maybe.
Well, you might need a diamond to the king or it takes spade finesse. You have a choice.
I mean, she might also just play a heart to the 10 and start running clubs.
Yeah, well, spade finesse looks okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is all just for over tricks at this point.
Yeah.
It does kind of seem like this jack of hearts exit might place North with a lot of the missing values, so that's why a heart to the 10 run clubs might make sense. North could get squeezed.
Yeah. I predict take a spade from this.
Yeah, it makes sense. Could be worried that South started with 5 clubs to the 10, and then the 10 doesn't drop. So in that case, spade to the queen would be a pretty good play.
Seems unlikely that I might have thrown from 5 to the 10. Yes, it's true. Yeah.
All right, spade to the queen. That holds. 10 of clubs does drop. And North is getting squeezed here.
Nah, nothing.
And North does technically get stepping stoned on the run of clubs. North has to hold on to 2 hearts, has to hold on to ace doubleton of diamonds.
Right.
So it will pitch all of his spades, and then the ace of spades will turn the screws on North, and you have a full count on the shape.
Yeah.
So this may well be 2 over tricks. We'll see if Carrie executes the stepping stone.
Yeah, I would think she would. Don't see why not.
Yep, Michael started throwing some spades. Another club, and now Michael realizes that he's in a bit of trouble.
Well, he could throw a heart and a spade, but then the ace of spades squeezes him.
Yeah, he'll just have to pitch the ace of diamonds.
Or the jack of diamonds.
Yep, so spade can go here. And Carrie's turned up with king, queen, jack of clubs, ace, queen of spades is 12, nothing in hearts. So Carrie does need the diamond king for her opening 1-no. Yeah, I guess he might try the jack of diamonds. I mean, the normal play would be to pitch the ace of diamonds, hoping that you're not getting thrown in.
Yeah.
Ace in the Desert, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the lounge. All right, Michael does pitch the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, nicely played.
Yeah, well done. So capitalizes on every small advantage that she had there. The club pitch, and then kept communication and hearts for the squeeze.
There's another hand in no fit. Or south of the fit, but club and a heart and make 4 hearts. Looks like it.
Yeah, so south not opening. A couple passes go around to west. 16 gets to open to no trump again. Is Michael going to show both majors?
Well, one would think so. However you do that, whether it's double or 2 clubs or whatever shows both majors, you think this is non-vulnerable, it's vulnerable.
Michael's thinking about it.
Seems fairly clear to bid, doesn't it?
Yeah, the other room did show both majors over a no trump, and they were able to easily get to 4 hearts.
Yeah.
And there it is. There's 2 clubs. So East will pass. And what's the best thing to do with South? Just 4 hearts?
3, 4, I don't know. Depends on how aggressive you are with your overcourse.
Yeah, you could bid 2 no as some sort of limit raise.
With 3 hearts, but 4 hearts on the north end.
Debbie doesn't need much. I mean, a singleton club would be a pretty great holding. Ace jack of hearts over there. The heart finesse is likely to work.
Yeah.
Three clubs, 4 card or longer game try and hearts. Okay. I wonder if Michael tries 3 diamonds as some sort of waiting bid. He doesn't want to sign off, but doesn't want to just bid game himself.
bit 4 hearts.
You like just 4 hearts on the north hand?
Yeah.
Partner did kind of hit the wrong major if we only have an 8-card
Yeah.
heart fit.
Yeah. But I fear I'd have overcalled 2 clubs without the ace-king of diamonds. So.
Oh, 3 diamonds is a transfer. Okay. Putting the no trump opener on lead.
Okay.
Oh, but it wasn't interpreted as a transfer because South bid 4.
Maybe she was always going to bid for it. Maybe she bid 3 clubs just to transfer.
Could
See
be.
if I
Yeah.
wanted to play it.
Yeah,
She was
that
always
makes
gonna bid
sense. All right. 4 hearts. There it is.
Well, we're going to get the ace of clubs lead or king of clubs lead, aren't we?
Yeah, top club lead sees that dummy
Ace
is
of another heart.
hopeless.
An ace of another heart, I guess. Hope it's a 4-4 fit.
Yeah, and then declare is going to be in control. Can rough a couple of clubs. I mean, it looks like declare is only going to make 4 after that defense.
Yeah, yes, you're going to lose a club.
So I guess in the other room, they didn't pull trumps and ended up letting declare rough the clubs good.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, West also didn't pull trumps, so a little bit surprising. And this will allow declare to play the hand as a complete cross rough.
Yeah, just cross rough now. A spade to the ace. Club rough.
Yeah, king of diamonds, spade to the ace.
Yeah,
Just cash all your outside winners and start roughing things.
yeah.
So this could be the same 11 tricks.
Yeah, it looks like it.
All right, spade to the ace. Rough a club.
King of diamonds. Spade rough.
Thanks for the excellent analysis over the last few weeks.
BD, thanks so much for the $50 donation. Appreciate it. I'm glad you've enjoyed the show. All right, king of diamonds. Get that cashed before it goes away. Now a spade rough. Another club rough.
Open rough, club rough.
Yeah, so jack of clubs comes. West plays the 9. W decides to rough high anyway. So this might lead to only 10 tricks, but this was very safe.
That's, I think, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to be messing around when they could be over roughing here. She risked the 7 of hearts.
Well, she probably should have roughed a diamond there.
Yeah, yeah. But I guess judge that East didn't have 5 spades, or they might have been 2 spades over 2 clubs.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's not true. Not when 2 clubs shows majors.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, club rough high. And now declare. Oh, now declare can pull trumps. And because trumps split, the long club stands up. So
Yes.
this will be the same 11 tricks as at the other table.
Yeah.
Very nice. Safe line of play. And you get rewarded with the over trick.
Yes, it is.
So another push, not what Hammond needs.
No.
Do you think there's going to be a concession mark?
Yes.
Yeah? Down 135.
After this set, I would think.
I'm still wagering on no concession.
Well,
I know
they
Bob
surely won't
likes to
the
play.
They surely won't play the last set, 120.
Yeah. So at the other table on this one, North-South got to 2 hearts. Probably going to see a very similar auction here. Heart of spade, 2 clubs, 2 hearts.
Heart of spade and no trump full pass. I don't like 2 clubs on that hand. 2 clubs is only right when partner's got 4 of them. Because you always end up in a 5-2 heart bet otherwise.
So what do you like?
A bit of no trump. Heart of spade and no trump. Two clubs is okay when partner can pass.
You don't like playing 5-2s?
Well, I'd rather play it in an open when I haven't got a fit. Well, this hand, perhaps 2 hearts is better. Well, it doesn't make a difference, does it?
Yeah, if you know your partner has 5 spades, then a no trump might be the right place to play. If the opponents have 8 spades between them, usually it's right to play the suit.
Right, maybe.
So how will this do? West on lead. Probably just going to lead a diamond, the unbid suit.
Yeah. Spade's probably best, isn't it?
Yeah, diamond opening lead. Will pick off a couple of diamond tricks for Declare, but
That declare for ace king and jack of diamonds, doesn't it?
it looks like 3 hearts,
King,
3
jack.
diamonds, and a spade is all Declare might end up taking.
Ace king of diamonds. Just play 3 rounds of diamonds, and then when you get to dummy the ace of spades, you can play the 10 of diamonds for a club off.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. A little bit double dummy.
Well, is it? Well, I wouldn't have played the 10 of diamonds at trick 1, obviously.
Wait, we played the 10 of diamonds at trick 1? Oh no, I didn't see that. That is a strange play.
Yeah. I want to use that as a substitute trump and make them rough with it.
I mean, you never really expect this 9 of diamonds lead to be from 4 small. So the opening lead, very strange.
Yeah, well, top of nothing. I hate top of nothing. I want to lead second highest from that holding. That's why that way partner can always tell when you leave the top spot is a shortage.
I have to say, there is an exciting board coming up, but we'll have to wait a few minutes for it. The other room just finished board 26.
26. Yeah, we have to wait quite a while for that one.
Yeah, yeah. But there was some excitement going on over there.
Okay, so the character can make a diamond, a spade, and 3 trumps now. What's that give her? A diamond, a spade, 3 trumps, that's 1 down, isn't it?
Yeah, I think Declare will just win the ace of spades and lead a club to the king.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the end of it. But if he splits their club honors, then
Yeah.
Declare will be a lot better placed.
Yes, indeed.
So I think a lot of this might depend on what East does when a club is led from dummy.
Declare could just ruff a. If Declare thinks diamonds are 3-3, she could ruff a spade now and play diamond, and just sit there and wait for a king 9 of hearts.
Yes, you could do that, but I think after the 9 of diamonds lead, Declare does not believe diamonds are 3-3.
For sure.
Well, she does ruff a spade,
Yeah,
so
ruff a spade and play diamond.
yeah, I guess the question is, will she cash the king of hearts?
No, of course not. Oh, well. Why would you cash the king of hearts when you know the jack's on your right? You know you're going to make king 9 of hearts at the end.
Well, hearts could be 3-3. If
Okay.
the jack of diamonds gets ruffed, then this produces an extra trick when hearts are splitting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Now you're 2 off, aren't you?
Yeah, so king of hearts, West can start throwing diamonds, and then 2 rounds of diamonds.
Yeah, that's it. So draw the last trump with jack of hearts and you're not getting any more tricks. Draw the last trump with the jack of hearts.
Yeah, as usual, it would behoove East not to ruff with a natural trump winner here.
Yeah.
Whoa, king of clubs out of hand. That was a misclick.
You think so?
Yeah, she meant to play the king of diamonds.
You would think so.
It's not going to matter because West is not going to figure out to return a club. But yeah, that was a misclick.
Well, spade's good enough, isn't it?
I mean, this will beat at 1, but if we played a club over, East could pull a trump, cash 2 spades and 2 clubs.
Yes, true. Yeah.
But yeah, so Declare can now cash the diamond king, and East will have the rest. Their hands high.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
All right, same result at both tables. So another push board. Not too many imps in this set, but all of them, almost all of them, have gone the way of Guy.
Yeah.
So other table here looks like North-South got a little bit pushy, ended up in 3-0.
Doesn't make 4 clubs. Each West making hearts. There's a heart, a club, and 2 diamonds. So East West can make 3 hearts, and North South can make 4 clubs.
Yeah. East opens a heart in 3rd seat. South can come in with 2 clubs.
4 hearts on the west end. 5 clubs on the north end.
Yeah, I think that might be exactly what happens here.
Would seem to be normal.
I mean, unless you have a 3-heart mixed raise on the west hand, then maybe that's better. But there's 4 hearts. Michael will have to bid 5 clubs. He might go through some sort of spade showing bid on the way. Like 4 spades, for example, has to be fit. He passed already.
Yeah, maybe.
So yeah, I like 4 spades on North's hand,
Yeah,
and then
I agree with that, yeah.
South can pull to 5 clubs.
Only chance with the downside of bidding 4 spades is it may get them doubling.
Yeah. Yeah. But sometimes we take the same number of tricks in each black suit, so we want to be a level lower.
Yeah.
Okay, he does bid 5 clubs, though.
No, might not get doubled though. If he bids 4 spades, it goes double.
Yeah, I think West doubles 5 clubs. West has an ace for the 4-heart bid.
Yeah, maybe.
No? It says no. There's only going to be a 50-point difference, of course.
Yeah.
Not going to be any difficulty on defense here.
You wouldn't think so.
Heart ruffed. Declare can lead a diamond to the jack, or maybe lead the king of diamonds. But West will get in and switch to spades.
It's up to hand and low down towards dummy, maybe.
Yeah, one or the other. I mean, I like the idea of leading the king of diamonds because we expect East to have the ace.
Yeah.
So East will take it, get a count signal from partner, but they won't know that we have the diamond jack.
Yeah.
But none of that matters here.
You wouldn't think so.
All right, looks like we have played a trump to hand. Yep, diamond towards the king. West ducks smoothly. So diamond to the king holds, diamond back to the jack, and then West will just have to hope that the spade switch works out.
Yeah. Ten of diamonds. Hope it doesn't try and give him a diamond rough yet.
No, East gave count.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah. But he should overtake that, shouldn't he? Just in case.
I mean, West
In case it's a singleton,
West would have led a stiff queen.
maybe. Doesn't cost it.
No. All right. Spade. Rough high, down one. So another 2-ump pickup going the way of Guy in 5 clubs here.
I could have got plus 50 instead of minus 50, but that was all. Impossible for Rosenberg to get that right.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have a void in the opponent's suit and 4-card support.
There's no way you're defending 4 hearts here.
No. All right. Michael not going to open this north hand with 11. Are we going to see a pass out?
Not surely South will open in third seat. I'll pass that in third
Maybe.
seat.
Oh, I'm wrong. Michael opens. There's one club.
A heart, 2 hearts. Club a heart, club pass a heart, pass 2 hearts. Pass does carry balance.
We still have one board until the exciting one that that I had gave some foreshadowing to. So stay tuned. It's not this one.
Well, I can't believe he's thinking of bidding anything but 2 hearts.
No, there's no other bid. So 2 hearts.
My question is whether carry balance is back in.
No,
I think so.
that's gross. Debbie tries 3 hearts. A game try of some kind, maybe.
No, it's surely not a game try. It's just a preemptive raise, isn't it?
Usual invitation with 5. Okay.
Really? I teach all my students all the bids between 2 hearts and 3 hearts are game tries. So 3 hearts just says I'm stopping them balancing with 2 spades.
Yeah, that's definitely the normal way.
I don't want it to go 2 spades pass 3 hearts pass 3 spades.
Yep.
Well, Michael accepted.
Yeah, Michael
he-
accepted. He likes his
Having opened
singleton
that pile.
spade. This is the auction you see at every beginner club. 1 heart, 2 hearts, 3 hearts, 4 hearts.
Indeed. Well, get the hearts right, you might make it.
I mean, especially on the
suppose
King of Diamonds lead. You can pitch a club.
Yeah.
A lot of work to do, but obviously ducking the opening lead.
Yeah. And then when she switches to death club, she duck that as well. You don't have to, I suppose.
Yeah, but that's... Whoa! We took the diamond ace.
Yeah, well, that's strange, isn't it?
What's our plan?
I have no idea. Well, now we've got a rough 2 spades and dummy, I suppose.
Yeah, I liked your idea on a club switch, which I don't know if West would switch to clubs. Duck the club, win the second club, diamond to the jack, ace of diamonds, rough a club.
Pitch a club, rough a club.
Yeah. We can set up the clubs in dummy.
Well, spade
Okay.
now is good. Spade now is okay for the defense.
Yeah, having squandered this ace of spades entry to hand, we've made things really difficult on ourselves.
Well, let's just use a spade here. It's always one down. It's always at least one down, isn't it?
I mean, Declare can still guess the hearts. You can still pitch a club, rough 2 spades, and go ace of hearts, jack of hearts.
Well, she can't. If West switches to a spade now.
Well,
West
so,
switches to a
I mean,
spade
spade, we rough, jack of diamonds, pitch a
now. No,
club.
there's no club guess. There's no trump guess.
Why not?
We've roughed a spade.
No, but we can rough both spades. We end up losing a heart and a club.
I see.
We have to guess to pin the 10 doubleton of hearts. I mean, it's kind of the same guess, but
Yeah, it is.
just in a different manner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem like a spade back. Maybe she's deciding on the queen versus a low one.
Yeah.
Probably the queen is correct. I guess I'm gonna see if we're frozen. No, not stuck. Carrie's just been thinking for a while. Debbie should get the trump guess correct if she does reach the position, because if the 10 and king of hearts were flipped and she decides to go ace of hearts, duck a heart, East could get in and play a 3rd round of clubs through, promoting the heart 10 at the end of play.
Yeah. Sure.
So it's one of these situations where it looks like you have a guess, but you don't actually have a
You
guess.
don't really. How about a club now, though?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it all basically comes out to the same thing.
You've got quite a lot of work to do there.
Yeah, you have a lot of work to do, but Declare can always make it if she guesses everything.
Catch the jack diamond, rough a diamond. Trouble is nice to do because she has to rough 2 spades in, don't
Yeah. I mean, just a very fortunate heart layout here. 10-8 doubleton with East.
Can they play a trump? Is Declare West plays a trump now, is it? That any good?
Yeah, let's see. What happens if West plays a trump? You could win the ace. You could go jack of diamonds, pitch a club, club to the ace, spade rough, diamond rough, spade rough. Get out a club, and you do still make it because of the fortunate trump layout. 10-8 doubleton. Yeah. You can rough with the 7 of hearts, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I guess a trump switch, like a spade switch, does seem somewhat natural. You're trying to force dummy and collect a trump trick, but maybe that's not good enough.
Well, they went down in the other room.
They did. I guess I can quickly peek at how they went down in the other room. There was a spade opening lead.
Yeah, well, that's more. Probably more challenging.
Yeah, Declare actually went after the clubs, but because they didn't get the jack of diamonds set up, the defense just had too many tricks.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we have a couple of tricks. So jack of clubs came back ducked, then a second round of clubs to the ace. So now a couple of ways to succeed. This is one of them. Heart to the queen.
Jack of diamonds, pitch a club, rough. So,
I think we go ace of hearts, jack of diamonds, pitch a club,
yeah.
rough a club, then rough a spade, then club pitch our last spade.
Yeah.
Yeah. This also works. Jack of diamonds, pitch a club first before roughing a club, but we want to be careful.
You want to catch the ace of hearts, isn't it?
Yeah, cashing the ace of hearts would be the simplest way to go plus here. And there it is. There's the ace of hearts. Yeah. So club rough, club pitch a spade. And that's it.
Yeah.
Another game swing going away of Team Yi. Yeah, the question of concession has been brought up again, and I mean,
Well, I think it's clear.
I mean, we'll probably know during the midway break because they're 30 minutes ahead of us in real time, as well as probably the results will be reported to the directors at the end of the set before they break for lunch.
Yeah. Well, I can't hard to believe that they would play on 140 down.
All right, 10 tricks. There it is.
Now, what's the situation here? This qualifies Guy as USA 1?
Yes, this is going to be USA 1.
USA 2?
USA 2 will be picked next year at this same event.
Oh, it's not for the World Championship in Katowice in August?
No. I don't think we had a qualifier for that, so I don't know which team is being sent. But yeah, this is for next year's Bermuda Bowl Wuhan Cup.
Oh, right. Oh, I see. So the same trial next year for...
Right. Yeah, we're going to pick the other 6 teams next year. Both women's, both seniors, one open, one...
I see.
Yeah.
Well, this is an interesting situation for North. Both of his suits have been bid. He's got a 7-5 hand, and both of his suits have been bid before he gets the turn.
Right. Yeah. This is the hand I promised. So a diamond, a heart, a spade.
Well, make 5 hearts, I suppose.
They did not stop there at the other table.
No, well, that's understandable, I suppose.
Yeah. So where are we supposed to do? 3 spades on the north hand? Splinter?
Yeah, probably.
3 diamonds, fit showing jump?
No, that wouldn't. That would be a splinter as well, wouldn't it?
I think 4 diamonds would be the splinter, I guess. I mean, I guess...
3 diamonds would be a mixed raise or something.
Yeah, it did. Oh, yeah, that's true. 3 diamonds, mixed raise. Never mind, I agree. So, I don't know. I guess we can't make a fit showing jump in opener suit.
No, I don't think you can. No.
Yeah.
3 spades. I can't see anything other than 3 spades. Or 2 no trump, perhaps. So.
I mean, we could gamble on something. We could just bid 6 hearts, gambling that partner has the heart ace over there. Kind of force them to make a high-level decision. They might phantom save in 6 spades sometimes. I kind of like that bid.
Yeah, I can see the merits of that.
Yeah, I mean, like if you want to go scientific, of course, 3 spades is the way to go. And there it is. I love this from Michael. 6 hearts. Let's
Was
go.
that what happened to the other room as well?
No, the other room had a slower auction. I can fill you in on exactly what happened. I don't want to fill you. I'm sorry, Mark. I don't want to fill you in. You're going to get upset. But yes, they had a slower auction.
Well, East opened a club rather than a diamond. That's the first obvious thing. They could go club, a heart, spade, 3 diamonds, or 4 diamonds fit showing.
Not quite, but but yes, the other room did manage to get all the way up to 6 hearts as well. So East doubles this. West is going to sit. I think Michael got a bit unlucky with the layout, with East having the stiff ace of trumps here, but but I love the bid. Ends up being a push.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, wait. Does it end up being a push? West might lead the ace of spades. Oh, but not all of the clubs go away. Okay, it's not. Yeah, East will get in with the ace of hearts and then cash the club. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you lead as West?
I leave my ace.
Sounds like a spade void, but yeah, ace of spades is a simple lead. Does partner double this without a trump trick? Maybe a trump is safe. I don't like a diamond lead.
No, definitely not.
I think I'd like a
Well, you
trump
have
lead.
to treat double as light, doesn't it? It says don't lead a diamond or a trump.
Maybe that's true. Yeah. If that's the case, maybe a club is the lead. All right, Carrie leads the ace of spades, so
Yeah,
she is going to be so scared that Declare has
worried.
the king.
Sort of worried, slightly worried to start with.
Yeah. But there's nothing for Debbie to do.
No.
I don't think we mess around on this one. Debbie can quickly work out that there's no legitimate chance to make the contract. No layout, so I think we just pull trumps and concede down 1.
Might lead a club at trick 2.
Yeah, we could lead a club up, but something like that. Make sure we don't go down 2 by accident.
Yeah.
All right, Queen of Hearts, Ace of Hearts. East is going to cash the club ace,
You would think so.
and we will have the claim.
Yeah.
So pretty exciting hand. Ends up in a push.
So what was the auction at the other table?
Do I really have to say? East opened a diamond, South made a takeout double.
Oh, for God's sake.
West bid a spade, North bid 4 hearts. East bid 4 spades, South bid 5 hearts, North bid 6 hearts. This looks like there might be some action on this hand. So South opens a diamond, big hand, 17 count.
Make 5 diamonds, all right.
Yeah, they did in the other room. They were able to pick off the trumps.
Yeah.
West overcalling 2 hearts is going to make picking up the trumps a little bit easier for Declare here as well.
Yeah. So North just missed 3 diamonds, I think, doesn't it?
I'm pretty sure North just passes.
Nah, it was 3 diamonds. Pass.
Okay, 3 diamonds. There it is.
I wouldn't believe if it passed.
It is a 5 count.
Yeah, it's got 5 card support. No singleton. So 3 spades from South, is it? Or double?
Yeah, 3 spades looks pretty natural from South.
Or double, maybe.
You could double. Yep, looking for that heart card. Planning to play 3-0.
Yeah. Well, whatever she's got, behind me.
That's one way to do it. Let's just bid key card and diamonds.
Yeah, no, not unreasonable.
Michael does not have any, so he will show 0.
I would think so. That's 5 diamonds, probably, is it? He's trying to count his aces.
He might be wondering if if 4-0 could have been some sort of quantitative, but there it is, 0-3. And South will pass this, knowing she's off to... Wait.
West saving 5 hearts now.
Can North have 3?
No, it's West saving in 5 hearts now, though.
Okay, South does pass 5 diamonds. I don't think
Does
West
West.
should.
That's West.
Yeah, how would 5 hearts do? It looks like there are 5 tricks available to the
2
defense.
clubs, 2 spades, and a spade row.
Yeah.
That's 500.
All right, Ace of Hearts lead and a heart.
Yeah, I mean, Declare is pretty likely to get the trumps right here, I think.
Yeah, I don't think there's any chance that Declare goes wrong in the trump suit here.
Jack of hearts is trick 2, presumably.
Yep. we could switch to clubs, I guess, as West. Doesn't look too attractive with Queen, Jack, and dummy, but you know we're not cashing another heart. We'll see. Debbie does have this trump guess, but just based on the 2 heart overcall, it seems very likely to get the trumps right. We had basically the same auction in the other room. On this one. All right, there's the club switch to the king. So club back around to the queen. And this will just be diamond to the queen. All right, declare. Making another sort of discovery play here. Spade to the ace, spade ruff, trying to get a little bit more info before playing on the diamond suit. Seems reasonable enough.
You're going to get enough information to make a difference. I mean, it's a bit dangerous to cash the jack of clubs.
Yeah, that would be dangerous. Roughing a heart, roughing a spade, I mean, maybe fine, but
you don't really find out anything.
Yeah. Okay, it does play the club jack.
That's very dangerous.
So this is actually, okay, roughs a club with the 10 of diamonds. That makes sense.
I'm not just
Now is going to, I mean, I guess we can go king of spade, spade, and then she'll get a full count on West shape. Like, West wouldn't be doing this with 5 spades, so if we're always planning to hook east for the king of diamonds, then the 9 of diamonds and dummy protects us.
Yeah, West might be 3-6-1-3, mightn't it?
They might be, but yeah, she gets the diamond guess right pretty quickly here.
Yeah.
So 5 diamonds, 11 tricks. Pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
I see that people are saying, well, why didn't West bid 3 hearts with a diamond void? I mean, you could. The North American tendency, I know that a bunch of people in the chat are not North Americans, but our tendency is that our preempts tend to be more conservative than most places in the world. And so we expect 7 card suits.
Still
for
think a
3
week
people.
2 shows 2 of the top 3 honors and 6 cards suit.
We're not that conservative, but we have not come around to the idea that Jack fifth is a preempt.
Really? No sense of adventure, you guys. I did hear the king used a wonderful word this week. I don't know if anybody, I'm the only person who noticed, but it's a word that you should become familiar with over the next few months, and that's a semi-quinticentennial. I thought that was very eloquent. That's the 250th anniversary.
Oh, okay. And so Carrie does open 2 spades here on the West cards. I think this has been one of the partnerships that has been, I would call it, much more aggressive than the others.
Yeah.
So 2 spades, 3 spades. I mean,
I wouldn't. That's far too good for a week 2. Take away the ace, queen of hearts, there's a week 2. Take away the ace of hearts, there's a week 2.
well, I mean, East probably still should be bidding 4 spades there. I mean, East has a singleton, queen, jack, third in support, and a decent 5-card suit.
Yes, it is.
So a missed game here, gonna be another swing. Non-vulnerable only ends up being 6 imps or so.
Yeah. he's going to be 150 then. I really can't believe they're going to play another set 150 down.
Yeah, I guess I can get a quick update on the homepage for the event. Nothing has been posted yet, so...
No. Well, they won't until they score this set, I guess.
Yeah, but we're 30 minutes behind, so they probably have scored in real life.
I see. Yes. Out to the ace, proper diamond. Up to the queen, draw the last trumps.
Yeah, you just have the rest of the tricks, all the communication in the world.
Don't we have a club to this? Oh no, club goes on.
It goes on the hearts.
Yeah.
So there it is. That's going to be another 6 going the way of Team Guy. 257 to 104, just a dominant performance throughout.
Yeah. So this is Rosenberg, Lim, and Guillen is that the Icelandic woman playing with?
Yes, Disa. Who has not been Icelandic. Well, she's still Icelandic at heart, but by nationality has not been Icelandic for several decades.
No. I call her the Icelandic woman because it's easier than trying to pronounce her name. Debbie's too good a hand opening first seat. Harry pushing the boat out.
Yeah, 2 clubs by East, look for that heart fit. The other table played 2 diamonds on the West cards.
A diamond.
Yeah, West just opened a diamond in 3rd. Or 4th.
North over to 2 clubs, isn't it?
So they get to 4 hearts here. Not the most pleasant of contracts, and it looks like it's probably going to fail if North-South force declare in clubs.
You got 2 clubs and a diamond off it on the top. North-East a diamond, probably.
He leads low from a doubleton, so false cards at trick 1.
Or maybe that's just down, no?
No. This is a false card. So what's going to happen if Declare plays low? South might insert the 9. I mean, South could go King of Diamonds, diamond back.
No, because Declare might have 10-1. She can afford to play the 9.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, do we really lead from Queen 3rd against this auction too often? But you're right. No. Yeah.
Or Queen 1 even. Might lead from 3 to the 10.
Yeah, I mean, playing the king sets up a lot of tricks, I guess, is the main concern. But
if find the king club switch.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what.
Might switch to a spade.
Okay, Declare does play low. King of Diamonds holds. So are we going to get a diamond return? Because if we do get a diamond return... Yeah, a low club. See, I was thinking Debbie might switch to a low club. Carrie pops up with the queen. The club suit is now blocked.
Oh, that's okay.
So is this enough for Declare to make the contract? They have 2 entries to the East hand to run the 10 of hearts with the Ace of Spades and a Spade Ruff. Declare can make it from here, and Declare probably should make it from here, because Declare has lost 3 tricks already. So we need to unblock the diamond. Declare didn't unblock the diamonds.
Okay.
I mean, this would be okay if it was Queen Jack third of hearts on side, but Queen Jack fourth, we don't have the entries anymore. Well, wait a second. I guess we do, because South has 4 diamonds.
We can catch the Queen of Diamonds.
Yeah, South has 4 diamonds, so this is still fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Queen of
Okay.
Diamonds, King of Spades, Ace of Spades, Ace of Diamonds. Sorry, Ace of Spades.
Yeah, we.
Sorry. Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades, Ace of Diamonds, Pip of Spades.
Yep.
King of Spades, Ace of Spades, Spade of Heartless.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we had to play 3 rounds of golf and make Declare a Wrath.
Right. That was the only way to beat it.
Unblock the diamond. But that's okay.
We can still do it now, but
King of Spades
yeah.
have to play the Queen of Diamonds.
Yeah, see, she thinks that North has 3 diamonds.
Yeah, have to catch the diamonds here.
Because the opening lead, but the problem here was that
Yeah.
she could have protected against 3 diamonds a different way anyway.
I think 3 diamonds it's making.
Yeah, she ended up playing for North to get squeezed in diamonds in one of the black suits.
Well, or diamonds 3-3.
Yeah. Wow. So another missed opportunity, but I mean, that's kind of the way that the match has been going for Hammond.
Yeah, true.
5 more imps to Guy. Last board of the set. This one, not as exciting as the others.
The last board of the match.
Yeah, maybe last board of the match.
Each race can make about 2 somethings.
Yeah, so 2 hearts is going to pass around to North. And Michael has been doubling with these sorts of hands. I think that's probably the way to go. A bit of preemption. Is Michael still going to come in with a double? He does.
Yeah, he gets 4 spades. Make an over trick when the spades have behaved.
Yes.
Should be 4 hearts here. Not just 4 spades. Okay.
Yeah, Debbie knows her partner. He likes to double when he has a 4-card major, so
Yeah.
4 spades, very easy. And probably get the stiff diamond lead, which is going to make Declare's life very straightforward.
Yeah, I'll just get the heart away now.
Yeah, 12 tricks.
Yep.
So last board, and as you said, might be the last board of the match. $41-4 in this set for Team Guy.
Yeah. Hasn't got any choice but to play the King of Spades, really.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing here, is that you can't cross back to hand in diamonds because they rough. So
yeah, because the hand you think has Queen of 3 spades has the single diamond anyway.
Exactly. King of Spades, there's the Queen. And Debbie should claim her 12 tricks, picking up 1 more imp in the set.
160 down. No way you'll play another set.
My money's still on yes, but
Really? I would be so insulted if I was winning by that amount and the opponents want me to play another set.
Bob likes playing. It's been his MO for a long time.
Can't like playing that much after 14 days. You really need to play another 30 boards, another 20, 15 boards.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So far, nothing has been. Oh, you were right, Mark. We have it official. There's the withdrawal from Team Hammond.
Yeah, well,
They got crushed. So Team
I
Gee.
think it would be a real insult to the opponents to make them play another 15 boards.
Yeah, of course. But that is it. So.
Well, yes, that's the end of the USBC then.
It is for this year. We'll be back next year, of course. But
Yes.
all right, Mark, thank you.
Bigger
I
and
will.
bolder next year, of course, because there'll be 6 teams to be selected. Right?
Yeah, there will be 4 events going on, and we'll see if I end up covering all of it. I did last year, so.
I'll probably be around to join you. What other events have you got coming up? Any?
I don't know. People are asking currently about the Europeans this summer. I think I did that last year.
If you're going to do the Europeans from Riga, I'm around.
Do you know what dates those are?
Yeah, it's the 24th of June till the 5th of July, I think, something like that.
Okay. Well, I'll take a look when it gets closer to that time.
Yeah, I think that's it. I timed my holiday. I'm going on holiday the week before. I timed it to make sure that I'm back in time. So.
Oh, very good. Very good. Where are you going on holiday?
Only to Portugal for a week.
Okay. Cool. That'll be fun in the summer.
Yeah, this is we try to get a short European holiday during the summer and a proper holiday sort of around Christmas time. So Africa in January this year.
Oh, very nice. Whereabouts?
Victoria Falls, safari in Botswana, and Cape Town.
Oh, cool. Cool. All over.
That should be a good trip. That's the plan.
Nice. Well, yeah, I'll be on the lookout. I know that sometimes some of my viewers ask about specific events, and that's helpful to let me know when other things are coming up. But
yeah.
All right, Mark.
Are you doing anything with the Nationals?
I usually cover the Nationals, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The Spin Gold, Vanderbilt, those sorts of things, Solway knockouts.
I'll be around if you want
Yep.
to. Want me to sit in for a set? I'm always happy to.
Sounds good.
All right, good. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, everybody. And we'll see you at the next event.
Yeah, take care, Mark. Bye.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
All right, chat. Well, fortunately, I think this is good news for me. One thing is that my back is hurting still, and so now I don't have to sit up. I can just go lie down for the rest of the day. And 2, I can get something to eat, which is excellent because I forgot to get DoorDash in the middle of the set. I turned my alarm off because I was like, well, I don't know if I want this going off, but thanks for tuning in, everyone. Yeah, none of the Gee squad will play open trials next year because that's how this stuff works. Like, they're committed to playing in this event because they've played in this event. Like, we can't just, like, take them for the open trials and then if they qualify, then, like, have someone substitute in. That would be completely unfair to Hammond and Zhang and Dinkin and everyone else who played in the mixed trials, right? Then it would be, that would be really dumb. So, but yeah, they killed it. So congrats to them. They earned the withdrawal, get the evening off, and that is going to wrap up the coverage of the USBCs. So this was a long 18 days. Long 18 days of coverage. Not nearly as long as last year for the USBCs, where I think we did 33 days. But Jed G says, pull Paris from the Hammond team, but it's not, right? Like, let's say Kevin and Michael Rosenberg, for whatever reason, end up playing on the same open team. Like, do we think that they were the sole reason that Team Gi was so dominant in the mixed trials? Yeah. So, like, it just doesn't make any sense to pull a pair from a team that won, or pull a player from a team that won and be like, yeah, that's fine, they can just substitute someone after winning the event. Like, the requirement is that Gi plays in this, and now they've committed to playing in this for the upcoming next year thing. Which is totally fine. Like, we have a bunch of good teams in the Open. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to qualify in the Open in general. So, like, of course you would be happier to just be confirmed to travel to the Bermuda Bowl, even if you're not playing in that event, but the World Championships for your country, rather than having to fight through a very difficult US team trials next year again. But thanks, everyone. That is going to wrap up the stream early. I know that we paid for 8 segments today. We didn't quite get them, but Hammond does make the concession because they were just very clearly outclassed in this event. And so that's going to have our 2 teams selected for next year's Bermuda Bowl, Wuhan Cup. Team Shori killed it in the Open. I mean, they had a bunch of close calls in some of their matchups. We're behind against Wildowski. We're behind against Fleischer, of course, and managed to make the comebacks in both of those matches. So they did great, and then Team Gi just kind of holding their own through the round robin, stomping their way through the knockout stage of these trials. And that will wrap up the event. So finally, I have tomorrow off and the rest of the day off. But thanks for tuning in. This was super fun. I'm glad that everyone donated to support the coverage through the remainder of the mixed event. Not necessarily the greatest bridge, as I have mentioned many a time, but it is still entertaining, and there's still a lot that we can learn from watching the players in the mixed. A bunch of fun hands as well to take a look at, both from the single player kibitzing perspective as well as from looking at all 4 hands. So I'm glad that people have enjoyed the coverage. We'll be back for another event in the future. I don't know when. Maybe the Europeans. Maybe the next thing I'm going to do is going to be the NABCs, which I think are... Oh my god, I moved my microphone. Dude, I am so... I'm so out of it. I think I did like my sign-off thing and then immediately moved my microphone to the corner of the desk. And so I forgot I was still live. It's fine. I think that is going to wrap it up for me today, though. So thanks for hanging out. This was great. Take care. Have a good one. We have another members-only bidding video topic or poll coming out tomorrow on the YouTube channel. So if you are a member over there, make sure you get your vote in. Just taken a couple of suggestions from previous videos and thrown those together for what people want to see. So I'll have that out in the middle of next month. We're going to be doing some of the Real Bridge bidding contest as well coming up next week. I'll try and get Aaron in on that for the May set. We'll do a review of the April set with Mark, where he can tell me all of the things I did wrong in terms of my bids. And yeah, maybe I'll be back this weekend for regular weekend streams. I haven't decided yet. I might end up taking like tomorrow and Saturday off. I'll try and be back on Sunday. But thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, everyone. Take care, and I will see you all